Guess who's back?
Back again.
Again. Yes, quite. Thank you. Always filling in my sentences.
That's married life, right?
Yes.
So,
What up,
have
everybody?
you been up to today?
What have I been up to? Oh, bunch of boring preparation for the stream. Circuits,
All the
mining,
things.
all that stuff. What about you?
Preparing for MV.
Oh yeah, we're there.
Have really been kind of doing the same thing. I started working on the bees just a little bit more. Trying to get the diligent and the noble going. Trying to make some space for some more bees. I'm going to try and get started soon. And if you follow me this way.
Yes. Oh yeah, we got a little connection point.
Yeah.
With monsters.
So we've talked about this before. We planned on connecting up a hallway to the main base. See if you can see. This is all the way to the base. We're going to put some little rooms aside so that way we can do machine stuff for the bees, because I know I'm going to need to start making bee machines soon, like a carpenter and stuff like that.
Oh yeah.
So I definitely needed a space that I can put that, and I think I might need a place to put some machines for witchery and stuff. So
okay,
it'll be nice to have all of this space to work with.
And once I get a fuel line implemented underneath the floor, it'll be a long distance, but I can probably reach you all the way over there. And that way you don't have to transport fuel around for your machines and stuff. Yeah. That'd be huge.
Yeah. But thankfully there are also those tanks that we can use. You just fill those tanks up and then move them.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, we'll have super tanks pretty soon, which would be nice.
Very nice.
But in order to get there, first have to do a little bit of MV. And at the end of last stream, we got our final quest done. We got our final 64 Damascus steel. We got Diamond Dolly. We got all the little quests, mostly thanks to you, Kat. You put in the work. That's for sure.
I was determined to get us to MV so we can get on to the magic mods.
Yep.
I'm so excited.
Yep. Well, we there. So we need to make a machine hull for MV. And then I was thinking, usually like the best machines to go for first, definitely the electrolyzer, just so we can make more aluminium.
That's pretty smart, since we need like a bajillion.
Oh yeah, we'll need like 20, 30, 40 stacks of aluminium at least.
At least.
But
you need it for clay, like freaking everything.
Oh yeah, but clay electrolysis is very key to that. After that, we can get an extruder, which this is so good because we get the rods at like half the cost of what we're getting them right now. We get
really
these small gears for like a third of the cost of what we're getting them right now. And so there's just like so much more quality of life. The freaking rotors. Remember the rotors?
Oh yeah. Ooh, rings. You need rings for a lot of stuff too.
Yep. I did actually, before stream, if you look in the extruder.
Oh, look at you go. You've already got lines up here for these.
Oh yeah. If you look at the extruder chest below, I did ignore the stuff on top, but I did make some extruder molds or extruder shapes before for like the most commonly used ones. So
you are on top of things already.
Oh, I'm ready. This is happening. So I think we're gonna do that, and then we might do a little Thaumcraft. We'll see what happens. But I was gonna let you do the honors of our first MV
the very
machine.
First.
I've already got work table ready to go. I already have an MV machine casing.
This is so funny. You know how you had like a stick
now
where the
you
lock
have
was
it.
supposed to be? Now I have it. Yeah.
That's so weird.
That is so funny. So all right.
Oh.
Dun, dun. It is made. Look at that.
So really big deal after completing that quest. We have a lot of stuff in the coins tab that suddenly opens up. So
Really? Let's take a
yes,
peek.
so if you go to the coins tab and kind of in the middle right side, you've got the diodes.
Very nice.
Which is huge because these
Arcane.
while we can make them, like they kind of require like I think the biggest pain point right now is polyethylene, which we don't have a lot of at the moment.
Yeah.
But yeah, just turning coins in for these is huge. So we do have like 5 stacks of the green technician coins, and we can make more. You can convert, I think it's like 10 to 1 the yellow ones. Let me see. Yeah.
Okay.
10 yellow makes 1 green, so we can do that too.
Funny that, of course, came into me with the magnet.
Yeah, whoops. Every time.
Every time.
He's further away, but they go to her. Doesn't make any sense.
All right.
Anyway. So go ahead and, did you turn that in yet?
Yes.
Okay, sweet. Good.
Oh, for the diodes.
The
No, I
diodes,
haven't
yeah,
yet.
yeah. I'm trying to think if there's...
and I put it right there.
I don't think there's any other quest. Once I complete the iron 3 chloride quest, that'll be a really important one. That's for making circuit boards. I mean, it's not that bad to make, but
I see where you are.
it's not visible for you right now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Because I have things kind of hidden,
Yeah.
so I don't see everything unless it's unlocked.
Yeah. But yeah, I would say like, yeah, the diodes are probably the number one here.
Well,
Oh, and speaking of diodes,
I grabbed those.
we actually need to use those diodes right now. Because we definitely need to make some MV circuits before we go any further. I think you made some before.
I did make a couple.
So I'm gonna, yeah, there's 1 left in here right now. So I'm gonna go ahead, take the materials I prepared beforehand. Go ahead and get this going.
Oh, we need silver wire, don't we?
Yeah. It was just like 4 of them or something like that. So,
Yeah, I know I don't want to make too many of them because we're about to get the extruder and it'll be so much cheaper to make.
but let's see how we're doing on aluminium. I was cooking up like the last bit of our aluminum gravel here. We've got a stack and 10, which is pretty good. It's a good start.
I know I think I'm gonna try and get the aluminum ore berries going soon. So that way I can try and help you with some aluminum that way.
That'll be good.
But I don't remember, like, I know there are some things that need to be in the dark. So I don't remember if the ore berries needed to be in the dark or not.
Yeah, that's like one reason why I don't really screw with those that much. It's just a pain. But yeah, there's like light level stuff. I think usually in the IC2 crop seed, if you like hold shift when you hover over it, it'll tell you what light level it requires, I think.
I tried looking at that earlier. Let's see.
If not, I'm sure it's online somewhere.
Yeah, no, I'm sure I can just go to like the Greg Discord and find it.
Yeah. What else? I was also working up on batching up another stack of LV circuits because I know we'll run through those MV really, really quick. Okay.
Yeah, it doesn't say it on the tooltip.
Okay. Oh well. It was a fever dream.
All right, so I've got the silver wire, got the glass, we've got the machine hole, copper cable. I don't think it's in here right now.
Dude, I'm so excited for this MV extruder.
I'm excited about all the MV machines because,
Oh yeah.
I mean, It was so great when we got LV, but things are just gonna get so much like faster and cheaper.
Cheaper,
And
especially. Oh my god.
yeah, the cheap is really great, but then there are some things that you couldn't even put in the LV machines that you can put in the MV machine. So
Yeah, there's a lot of recipes.
you're working on that last MV circuit, right?
Oh, we've already got a ton here. Here, put them in the diamond chest.
Thank you. And there she blows. I've got it in that iron chest for you.
Baby. Well, you can go ahead and grab it.
Come bring it.
Yeah, you can go ahead. Be sure to shift right click. Well, you've been doing that lately. So
Yeah.
you know what you're doing.
Trained me right.
Yeah. Okay.
That's exciting.
So, problem. We have no way of powering our MV machine right now.
Yeah, that's right. We do need higher tier gas turbine, right?
This is the sorry, what'd you say?
Don't we need like a gas turbine or something right now?
Not gas. We're gonna be moving to the light fuel and the diesel. So it's gonna be a combustion generator.
Oh yeah.
An MV combustion generator. Which is very very expensive. I think I did the calculation, it's like 49 aluminium.
Holy crap.
Mm-hmm. So, one thing that costs a lot are the gears. So those are 8 ingots each. And this is why we want the extruder, right?
Yeah.
I could technically grab like 4 4 of our steam turbines, LV steam turbines, and like convert up to 1 amp of MV, but I really don't want to do that. So we're gonna make them the painful, expensive way. So I've got the 2 aluminum gears.
It'll get better.
I'll let you start working on like our first MV motors. We need each electric piston takes a motor, so we're gonna need 4 MV motors.
Ooh. Oh, I've got some MV loop bags. You want me to open those really fast?
No. No loop bag opening until we get that enchanter thing going.
Oh, that's
the
right.
Looting 3. Yep.
Yep.
That's gonna be nice.
See, I forget about all this stuff.
And that's what we were waiting on MV for. So.
Yep. Okay, so you want me to start working on the motor and the piston?
Yeah. So it's gonna be 4 motors, and then you use 2 of those motors to make the 2 pistons.
Okay.
And we can go ahead and save those quests as well. I'm working on
A lot of aluminium.
Cooper nickel wire. Just one thing you need. 2x Cooper nickel.
Wire.
And go ahead and put that in there. Okay, that should be enough for 4 motors in there. We also need aluminum rods, or aluminium rods.
Yeah.
An 8, I believe. So I'll go ahead and
Need
get those
to go
going
dump
too.
some of this stuff out of my inventory.
Okay, yeah, good idea. I was trying not to look.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I've been busy working on the hallway.
Yeah.
I don't know if you saw, I did expand the hallway to Thaumcraft.
I did, yeah. That looks a lot better. Thank you. I did put the aluminium gears in the tool chest already. So we have those.
Already got those plates. 2 times Cooper nickel wire.
There's 4 aluminium rods. Oh, and don't we need magnetic steel rods? Haha.
Yeah.
I'll get those going too.
Thank you. You're just doing all the work, really.
Yeah, I'm getting the pieces so you can put the puzzle together. There's that.
I miss us doing puzzles together.
There's like a certain part of your brain that you use that you don't use for a lot of other things.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there you go.
And it's pretty chill.
Mm-hmm.
1, 2, 3.
Nice.
Did it lock? Because I can't see.
I just locked it.
Okay,
Yeah,
good.
Yeah. Wait, isn't there a quest for that? Retrieval task. Oh, you don't have them in your hand. Okay.
Oh,
There we
yeah.
go. Okay. There it
Whoops.
is. Okay. And so the big other pain point here is small gears.
Yeah.
We need 2 of those. And I believe, isn't that 2 rods, 1 plate? Yeah. We're going to need 4 rods. Actually, 8 rods.
Just a small gear?
It's 2 rods, 1 plate for 1 small gear. Yeah.
Okay.
We don't need to add that recipe because we're going to make those with the extruder right after this. So.
Oh, no, I was just checking what it was in it.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
But we do need more aluminum rods.
Yeah.
For
I'll get
the
8,
piston.
Yeah, I'll get 8 more going. We also need 8 more. Well, I guess we have enough plates there. Should be fine. Have you made the machine hole yet?
I was just about to say,
Okay.
I think I need to make the machine hole.
Okay, then we'll barely have enough. Let me make 8 more plates too. And also
I've got the machine hole.
Okay, sweet. Also got 9 more Cooper nickel. That'd be good. Let's see. I'll go ahead and make the small gears as well.
Okay.
While we add it.
Look at you making all the things.
I'm sorry. I'm very excited here.
Oh, no. I know. Like, it is such a big deal to finally be able to have these machines.
Okay, small gears, aluminum rods. That should be everything for 2 of the pistons.
Okay.
Nice.
And you locked the
Yep,
piston recipe?
I just
Okay,
did.
good. Sorry, because I can't see, I want to ask to make sure.
You're going to hate this? No, we are
Ooh,
absolutely loving this.
We get 2 more motors from that quest.
Oh, that is really nice.
Ooh. Oh, what is
Batman
that?
would be proud of me.
Oh, hey, we
claiming.
should have enough sugarcane, apple, and wheat for this quest already.
Enough. What? Oh.
Right up here is biofuels.
Oh, okay. Yeah. And we could get
I
that
just saw the
done.
wheat and was like, what?
I did say I wanted to try a little bit of biofuel this time around.
I think we should try everything.
Yeah.
We talked about how we wanted to like really venture out and try things we hadn't tried before, especially with us doing like the completionist stuff
Yeah.
this round.
It's like the reason that, so dabbling in multiple power sources can be good. It's also a little bit awkward sometimes because you've got the, like, so for instance, the biofuel, or let's say we were doing benzene right now along with diesel. Well, benzene won't work in a combustion engine, right?
Yeah.
Only works in a gas turbine. So it's like, well, you have to make the different, power generators for the different fuel sources. And so it's a little bit awkward, but it's definitely doable. Like you can have one set of machines running on one thing, another set running on another fuel source, We'll figure it out.
Well,
It should be good.
it could
Thank you.
be like, I know like I'm going to have different power set up with the bees and with the crops. I'm going to try that fish to methane gas power.
I'm very
thing.
curious about that.
I'm really curious about that.
I feel like it's either
Hey,
going to be really good
Chronos
or trash. Benzene is very nice. Absolutely.
We are definitely members of the Church of Benzene, but we're very curious to see some other methods we haven't used before.
And it's like, I think, we want to do biofuel a little bit. I think that Mostly we're going to be using diesel in like early to mid MV, but I would definitely like to like switch over to benzene, like the end of MV. We won't have the Ender IO farming station for that though. It's also another set of piping. Yeah, see, that's like another thing that makes it really awkward. Yeah. So we'll see. We'll see. I always like hone in on one power source, but we'll see if we can make it work.
So
I think we're
the advanced combustion generator.
Oh, that's right. Yes. I think we should have everything.
Need a copper cable. I'll go grab one. Okay. You want that?
Ooh.
Here.
No, come on. So I think we probably put it right underneath that cable for now. And we'll eventually have piping underneath that like pipes directly into that. But for now...
Oh,
sorry. I'll let you do the... Yeah, there we go. Sweet. And then I'll remove this block here.
Oops.
And I've already got the light fuel ready to go. Now we have a limited amount because I have not set up light fuel yet. However, sneak peek. Hopefully diesel actually will be happening today. We'll see if we can get that done. I've been planning over there.
I think it's cute.
All the plans, yes.
It's a good way to visualize before you start putting machines down.
Yeah, I love the signs thing. Yeah. Helps me like think through the positioning of everything, make sure that it will actually work together.
Yeah.
Okay, so I believe it should have power. I don't actually have anything to electrolyze right now, but I definitely need to go get clay dust at some point today.
Okay.
But
well,
until then, we can go ahead and do the extruder.
okay. I've already got the recipe saved.
Sweet.
So
Also got my qubit.
over
That's
here.
okay. You keep that.
What did I get?
My qubit.
Oh. Well, I can go put it in the
That was not a
building drawer in a
euphemism.
minute. And Chrono Spidey says he's
Let's
gonna
see.
rush
Ooh,
a pyrolyze oven.
Yeah. I don't think I can do that till MV. Yeah, it needs I think it needs like some MV motors and stuff, right?
Yeah, I don't know anything about that.
Yeah, you need like not only the MV circuits, which you can do in LV, but yeah, you need MV pistons, MV pump. Yeah.
So, babe, I need
Yes.
another small aluminum gear
Oh my
and 2 more
god.
rods. Yeah.
Are you kidding me?
Sorry. Hey, Sean. How are you doing?
Yo, what up? We are getting our MV machines going. Got the electrolyzer, got the combustion generator, getting the extruder now.
Yeah, and we're going to need more aluminum plates as well.
Okay,
I'm
look.
so needy.
Look, calm down. Okay. We'll get there. Okay. All right. Let's see. Yeah, this is like one of the really exciting parts of GTNH again, is first getting to MV, getting your extruder. Oh, everything's so much cheaper now. All these new recipes open up. Yeah, hope you're having a good day, Sean. Let's see. Okay, so I'm working on the piston parts. Did you get machine hole yet?
Yep.
Okay.
That's what I used the plates on.
Okay. That's fine. I'm making enough. So just one small gear, right?
How full do you need your creosote tank, Sean?
You know how full our creosote tank is?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like
Zero.
we make creosote like it's going out of style, and then we just get rid of it.
Oh, hold on. So I was looking through multi-block goals section of the quest page, and I had never looked at this before. There's a high-speed charcoal, like an advanced coke oven furnace, basically. And so it makes charcoal faster. And it says the creosote oil will not be produced, but the process will speed up dramatically. Who needs that nasty yellowish flammable stuff anyway?
That is so funny.
I feel like this quest was designed with me in mind.
Yeah, but how possible is this to get anytime soon?
Oh, I mean, I don't know if we actually want it or not. I mean, like the charcoal, the timing on the coke oven with the steel in the brick blast furnace is like exactly the same. So to make charcoal twice as fast actually wouldn't help with that specifically, but maybe you would want it for your Botania stuff. So we might look into that.
That might be good in Botania. I will probably end up putting one of the regular cook brick ovens in with the bees so I can get the creosote oil handy over there.
Yeah, it's like nether brick in a blast furnace, like the electric blast furnace with oxygen.
Oh, okay.
It's like 30 seconds per recipe. So, I mean, you know, it's not that bad. But anyway, I did put the piston parts in the work table for you.
Oh, fantastic. Thank you very much.
And did you make the Cooper nickel wire yet?
No.
Okay, you can just take those 2x and make 4x out of them.
How do I do that?
You just put 2 of them in a crafting grid next to each other.
Looky there. Okay.
20 million. Is 20 million like...
Oh, we need a
Wait,
steel flute.
hold on. The steel railcraft tank isn't the max 10 million? So you've got like 2 like buffer tanks connected to each other for the creosote. Is that right? That's so much creosote. Probably use creosote for my main LV power. Yeah, I mean it's a solid source. Absolutely. Trying to work through getting back where I was in my head. Yeah. You can make torches, you know. That's a thing.
It really helps make a lot of torches.
Yeah. If you have the wool, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you got it.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
it is
right.
here.
The quest needs like this is so annoying. If you click on the extrude all the things quest, it wants you to make like every extruder shape before it'll complete, but that's okay. We don't have to do that right now. Because not all of those are equally useful.
Well, we have to make all of them to complete the quest. So
Yeah, we will eventually. Yeah, it's just not a big deal right now.
I'll probably make it by the end of the day.
Okay. And we got all the steel we need for it. Actually, the difficult part would be the aluminium brass casts. Oh, we've got some aluminum dust. It should be fine. Okay, so gonna be like a bit of a shift in what we're doing, but I've been waiting on this extruder because was it yesterday or the day before? Somebody was telling me that a rapier can be a very useful tool for what we're about to do.
Was that you, Sean?
It might have been. 4 times more powerful as charcoal, liquid fueled boiler. It's not that hard to build and expand. Yeah, man, everybody loves the boilers and stuff. I don't like them. I don't know why. I probably should have given them another chance this run through, but my brain's already like way past that point. But they're obviously like extremely valid. Like even better, right? Okay. So,
Sean says that's his main melee weapon. So yeah, that's probably him yesterday that told us that.
Yeah. Hopefully we're gonna go fight the lich, which we kind of talked about yesterday. So we can get further in Thaumcraft, and hopefully I can get at least enough sharpness on this rapier that it's useful. And Like, my biggest fear is that I'm going to use this rapier against the lich, and it's going to, like, tickle him a little bit, barely do any damage, and then I'm just going to still have to do the normal method of, like, reflecting his little, projectiles to get rid of the shield, but hopefully this will work. But I'm going to use our vanadium steel to get the sword blade. Going to use a thaumium tool rod so we get the extra modifier, and then I'll put 2 levels of sharpness on it. And we'll see how that goes. And then Cat here. Oh, hello.
Sorry.
I can never get over that sleeping bag animation.
How it like flies you back a little
Oh, yeah,
bit.
you're like 3 blocks away from the sleeping bag.
Yeah.
The cat here is going to be my backup.
Yeah.
Well, in
try
case
not to die.
I don't even know if the zombies are going to come out because I don't even know if we're going to hit phase 2. But if they do, then you got your crossbow ready, right?
Yep. Right, y'all.
There it is. I was like, wait, I see the arrows. I don't see crossbow. Okay, there it
Yeah,
is.
no, trust me, I have it. I am prepared.
Yeah, like you need like a lot of fluid throughput. And maybe that was my problem. Like the one time that I tried it, like even the large potent pipes were not cutting it for me. You have to reflect the projectiles no matter what. Oh. Until you get the Twilight Stab. See, what we were told, if I'm remembering yesterday correctly, was that the rapier was supposed to like pierce the armor of the lich and actually do damage to the lich that way. I guess we'll find out. Science it.
Time to experiment.
I did. Actually, if you want to grab some of this stuff, Kat.
Where?
I have enough for both of us. Basically, it's like a bunch of cobblestone because we need to get up to the Lich Tower. And then 2 regen potions, 2 potions of fire resistance. I don't know if the fire resistance is going to work, but like I feel like the mirror images do like the flame projectiles. So I feel like that should help. And then health regeneration, obviously good. So I do worry about your health a little bit. Your heart.
Should I go like use my healing axe on an animal and eat some things?
I mean,
and try and...
that's gonna take a while. So I say. I mean, you're like in the you're gonna be in the background. Hopefully, you're not getting hit at all, right? Like,
how long is this gonna take you? Like, I could go just do it while you're.
It's pretty
doing
much
this.
done right now. No, the food eating is gonna take you like at least 30 minutes, like maybe longer.
You know,
so.
I almost did that before stream. I wish I like would have really thought about that. I got distracted with the project.
Listen, if you die, you can just blame it on me, and I'll just IO you. Okay. So.
Whoa.
Oh.
So I planted only one of them because I wanted to see what it would do.
Well, it did something. Yeah.
Yeah, it did. It did something all right. So I don't know if you guys remember, I plan on doing like a bamboo forest back here. And I want it to like extend out like all back in here and come around the kitchen and separate like the kitchen from the farm animals. And I might have like a little path come out this way because we do want to expand out here at some point. At least that's what we talked about. I don't know if that's what we'll actually do.
Yeah, but maybe we'll see. As long as we find a place for the Bartworks windmill, that's all that matters.
Yeah, I do need to figure out where to place that bad boy.
It's like top priority.
Yeah, because I did want it like kind of hidden in the bamboo forest, so we don't have to look at that monstrosity, but I could still use it to make wheat and stuff.
It needs to be camouflaged. Exactly. Okay, I gotta get a round of steel going.
Okay.
And then we'll be golden.
Okay, I'm gonna go like attack this beat. I know I don't have like real time, but
I just pipe backwards from the machine, so a steam turbine uses X amount. You use the same throughput of pipe. I'm trying to remember how... Maybe I wasn't using that big of potent pipes. Maybe it was my first time playing GTNH, and I just didn't have a clue what I was doing. And then that
that's also possible.
Yeah, that just colored my opinion of the boilers forever. Unfortunately. Everybody ignore the bottom left of the screen. Okay.
You're just lucky Enron's not in here. I think he's the one that freaks out the most.
Yeah, I think so.
Let's see.
Yo, Daddy Diddy, what up?
Hey, Daddy Diddy.
Thanks for the raid. Welcome, welcome, everyone. We just got into MV, like literally a couple minutes ago. Got our MV extruder going. And about to go kill the lich in the Twilight Forest right now. Hopefully without dying. Fingers crossed.
Yeah, for real. I'm trying to hurry and eat some food and hopefully gain a heart or two.
Yeah, cats' hearts are leave a little bit to be desired, but
the problem with the healing axe, though, is like once you get it, you're like, oh, I could just use the healing axe. Why keep eating?
Very true. Hope you had a good stream, Diddy.
I know we were watching you a little bit.
Mm-hmm. Making lots and lots of oil bees. Which I'm sure will also be in our future eventually.
Yes. It's such a great way to get oil.
Were we using that, or did we go straight for like the refined bees?
No, we're doing the oil because we got the oil berries too.
Okay. I think we like quit that world just as we were
yeah.
starting to
I
get
like
that
just
going.
set up the infrastructure and then we were like, okay, let's go start over.
Yeah. No quitting this time. We're in for the long haul.
Yes.
The rare Diddy face cam stream. Exactly. Exactly. Hope your finals went well, by the way. All right. No more eating. It's time.
Just a second.
Without further delay.
Hey, I waited on you. Give me just a second.
I was preparing for the both of us. I really hope so. Somebody told me in stream yesterday that if you fight the lich with a rapier, the rapier will actually like poke through the armor of the lich and damage it, so that you don't even need to knock the shield away. I feel like I'm like 30%. I 30% believe that.
Uh-oh. Value Town says it's not true.
We're gonna.
Anymore.
Oh no. Okay. Well, we'll do it anyway for science. But yeah, I'm seriously having doubts at this point.
Well, this will be entertaining nonetheless.
Yeah. I mean, plus the rapier is like a decent weapon, right? Yeah.
Oh, Telriad said it worked for him, so...
Oh my gosh, okay. I love it. I love it.
Let's hope.
The descent.
Let's go.
Okay, and I believe we did find a tower. Yeah. It's like just a little bit northwest. So we've got our potions, we've got our cobblestone. Ready to go. It used to work. I tested it. It didn't work. Could be related to your sword blade, maybe. I put vanadium steel sword blade on it. I don't know how that will factor in. No, I was waiting for an MV extruder so I could do that.
You're like totally leaving me. I don't even know where you are anymore.
My goodness. This is already going poorly. Okay. The big tower in the distance. That's what mine was as well. Okay. Well, fingers crossed.
Oh my god. I already don't look forward to this. What is happening?
I don't know. What's taking damage? Okay.
Oh, a little bunny rabbit.
Well, we'll just ignore that.
Hi, little bunny foo-foo.
Okay. You can either do your own separate pillar, which actually probably is the best way. I can do a really awkward staircase up, but that would probably not go so well. So this is probably the way. Also, I feel like at least 50% of the time I do this fight, I end up having to use the glider at some point in like a quick reaction kind of thing. So be ready to do that.
Oh, hello.
There you go. I got you.
Thank you.
I feel like actually the lich is probably like right here. Right? Yep. Oh yeah. Okay.
All right.
I'm gonna try to make a little staircase that I can hopefully go down here.
And you want me to just stay up here and shoot?
Okay, I'm going in. Can you get that skeleton?
Yeah, I'm working on it.
Oh no.
What?
It's not working.
Ruh-oh.
Okay, that's fine. We'll do it the normal way. I need...
Ow!
Regeneration. There we go. And...
See, this is why I needed more hearts.
Oh. Oh no, they're paying attention to you now. Oh. I can't reflect to him if he's like looking at you. Hey.
Oh, holy crap. What is he doing up here?
Oh, I think I almost got... He's got 2 more shield things. 1 more. Actually, no, he's gone. Here we go. I need your help.
I'm working on it.
Kill him, kill him, kill him.
I'm going as fast as I can.
Oh, God. Okay. Oh, where'd he go?
Up.
Where did he go? Oh, there he is. We got him. That was the most chaotic, like, ridiculous lich fight ever.
Honestly, I think the last time we did this together, it was much worse.
It might have been. Actually, that wasn't too bad. Unfortunately.
Don't tell me we have to do it again.
Well, I figured we'd have to do it at least twice. Claps in the chat. Yeah, thank you, thank you. We got 1 lich bone. Wow. Only need 3 more. Fantastic. Right. Anything else we got? Scepter of Twilight. I've never even used these. I don't know what that does. That is why I crafted 2 sets of potions, or got 2 sets of potions. I knew we'd have to do this again.
Well, look at you being smart.
I've been here before. Okay. Lich dead. Unfortunately, we don't have the map, and I don't know where another Lich Tower is, so...
Hey, so Value Town says that he found a single level of lifesteal on your rapier, increases your survivability substantially.
That does sound really good. Actually, I don't even know how to put lifesteal. I've never done that manually before.
And Telriad is reminding us to steal his books.
Oh yeah. We'll definitely be back here for that. 100%. But until then, I guess we just need to go find another one. So I'm gonna... Maybe you want to like go off in a different direction than me?
No. I'm going to stick with you.
Okay.
For those that haven't seen before, I am a chicken.
Oh, that's funny. Okay. Yeah, which direction should we go? Probably north. Okay. Okay, you're here. Okay. We go this way. Ready?
Okay.
1, 2, 3. Also, fun fact, Twilight Forest
How do you go so
structures spawn
fast?
on a grid pattern. Okay. I steal his bones dropped by wither skeletons. Okay, we do have that. Oh, part of me is tempted to go back. No, I don't have any more modifiers. Yeah, next modifier slot I get, we're totally doing that.
You were like so far away. You're like an itty bitty ant.
Hit control. You'll go faster. At least I think
It
you go
doesn't seem
faster.
to be going faster.
It like increases your FOV anyway.
It doesn't seem to be.
Oh, okay. Well, just keep going north. It'll be fine. Necrotic bone, yeah. Definitely gotta do that. Wait, what? Who said something about eggs? You can buy the eggs now. Oh, wait. Wait. Oh. Summon a lich. Oh, no way. So it's just 7 of these coins and 4 of these coins? That's it? Oh, that's insane. Okay. Change of plans, cat. We're going back to base. I'm
Okay.
gonna get some coins. Because apparently there were spawn eggs for all these bosses that I had never even bothered to look up before.
What?
That was a great tip. So, what was it? 4 Dark Wizard coins and 7 Survivor coins. It's like 7 of the green Ender coins and then 4 of the little yellow scroll coins. Or slap the egg in a spawner. Oh, yeah. That'd be a great way to farm. I don't know what you would want to farm with that method repeatedly, but it could be pretty good. Yeah, I would much rather fight this guy like on solid ground than up in the tower in that small room. So
Yeah. So
did you get coins or no?
what coins do I need?
You need 7 of the green Ender coins, like the Enderman coins,
Okay.
and then 4 of the yellow scroll coins. Oh yeah, the Apotheosis mod. I do remember playing with that in other mod packs. Not in
the
this
Dark
one though.
Wizard?
Yeah, Dark Wizard. Yeah. I mean,
10 of those?
just 4, but
4.
that's fine.
Okay. See,
And
I'm
so-
so bad with numbers.
There's a quest. You know, you've got like all the in the coins page in the quest book.
Yes.
You've got all those spawn eggs that are kind of at the top, and so you're looking.
I don't ever pay attention to those.
So you're looking for the second row, the lich one. It's to the left. There you go.
Oh, okay.
Yep. And so yeah, we can spawn the lich 2 more times.
Well, check that out.
Easy. Let's go.
All right, where do we want to do this?
I think it said you have to do it in the Twilight Forest, which is fine. Yeah, only works in Twilight Forest. Oh, it's nighttime.
Oh, I'll go to sleep.
Spawners can be changed with a draconic core and an egg, but super late game. Okay. That's good to know. Lola Layla, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome.
Oh, hello.
All right, yeah, this is going to be so much quicker than what I was about to do. Okay. I just want to find like a flat
Twilight
place.
Scepter.
I say we go like... let's go where we have the wither killing thing. Like where we killed the
Okay.
Naga.
I'll still follow you over that way.
Tell me if I'm going too fast.
Helps if I
Oh, I'm already going too fast.
don't derp. Oops.
Oh, by the way, for anybody who didn't see, oh yeah, the scepter. Okay, I'll try this. I've never used this thing before. I know nothing about this thing. So
Okay.
we'll science that too.
Is there a spider behind me?
No. You're good.
I saw it on the map and I heard it. I was like, oh my god,
Cat-
did I just get followed?
Cat is an unironic arachnophobe, in case anybody didn't know that already. But yeah, this was I had to kill the Wither 2 streams ago, 9 times for that diamond dolly, and this was like super effective. I forget where I found this, but it's such a weird shape, but it encloses him in. Like every now and then he might fire a projectile down here, like maybe one time, but usually not even that, and you just slowly kill him down.
You say slowly, but you do it pretty fast.
Yeah, it wasn't. Yeah, it's like less than 20 seconds. This did cost, if you're an LV trying to do this cost like 3 stacks of dark steel, which was a thing. A thing I don't want to do again anytime soon. So anyway, let's do it, I guess.
Aw. Sorry, you're awesome, Chrono Spidey. I'm not scared of you.
Oh yeah,
You're
not
cool.
you. No. No, you cool. I guess let's do it right here. And we'll find out
Okay.
what this scepter thing does. Do you want to do yours?
Sure.
Okay.
Oh, of course, he's going right for me.
Oh, wow, this thing just like repeatedly fires. What? Whoa.
Oh, hello. Maybe I should have like gotten
Oh, you
on to
toggle it on
something.
and off. Oh, that's so funny. Okay. Where is he? There he is.
Ah.
Wow. That scepter is crazy good. Wow. Great tip. Who said that?
I think that was Chrono Spidey, wasn't it?
Yep, Chrono Spidey. Appreciate that. Dang. And we got 6 lich bone from that.
6?
6.
Wow.
I've never gotten that many before. Holy. I mean,
Wow.
I've got my spawn egg too. I mean, we might as well, right? Like, that was really quick. You want to?
I mean, sure. Why not? Let's go ahead.
Also got Scepter of Life Draining. I don't know how good that is. Ooh.
Warded blocks.
Could probably put the scepter in the Thalmic Restorer as well. Hopefully.
That's cool. Have you ever used warded blocks, honey?
Warded blocks. Oh, is that the warding spell in Thaumcraft? Because, yeah, those are excellent. And that is what I usually do as well, because it's just so easy. But because I had to do this in LV, that's why I went with the Reinforced Obsidian, which is pretty effective. But yeah, warding blocks. If you don't have restrictions, warding blocks are definitely the way to go. Okay. I'll do it right here. Okay.
Okay.
All right. 3, 2. Oh, let me go to your. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Boom.
That's hilarious. Ow.
Oh, he's down. Or shield's down. Ow. He's teleporting all over the place.
Yeah, he is.
Oh my gosh.
His zombies are like everywhere.
Okay. He's getting the crossbow treatment.
Ow, there's someone right there.
There he is. He's down.
Ooh.
Again. For the count. And we got
Pick up my little boat.
4 more lich bone for a total of 11.
Well, that's a pretty good haul.
Yeah, the fact that you can get those spawn eggs is huge. Spawn eggs, the scepter. All right. So we can home / home
Okay.
back. Let's
There we
see.
go.
Oh, you just need an ender pearl. No way. How do you do that? Oh, you probably do it in an anvil, don't you? Fortify scepter, also very good. Gives you a shield. Life drain and zombie summoning 1 or meh. Okay, gotcha. I'll have to play around with some of these others. We got 2 life draining. Yeah. I don't even know. Do we even have an anvil? I don't think we do.
Yeah, no, I don't think we have one right now.
That's okay.
So we need to do another upgrade on our cobblestone barrels.
Oh, I've just been throwing my cobblestone away. Okay. Let's replace this one. Okay. Oh, we got paintings.
Nice.
There. Aesthetic upgrade. What else we got? I've never used this before. I know what the Z-tones blocks are, which are pretty cool. But yeah, I've never used
Oh,
this
these will
thing.
be nice in here.
Right click to place a cobblestone. That's so weird. Is it just free cobblestone? That's so goofy. I mean, I kind of like it, but...
Oh, and y'all suggested that we do a his and her station.
Yep.
And then Drake finished that up last night. I don't think you finished it up while we were on stream.
I don't think so. Okay, we got the lich bone, most importantly. 3 lich trophies. Okay, sure. And a bunch of other garbage I'll sort through later. Okay, so... got out a lich bone now, which I don't know if you remember the Thaumcraft 1 progression, Cat?
Not really.
It's like we have to make and I've already done the research for this. We have to make a Great Wood iron capped wand in order to be able to have enough V in the wand to make the one we really want, which is the gold capped Great Wood wand. And that's the one that holds 50 V. I'm trying to remember how else it's better than the iron one, but I just know you're supposed to make it. I just do what I'm told.
You just do what you're told.
Yeah. Let's check that out real quick. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm using your table. I didn't mean to.
How dare you?
So sorry. Okay. It's also used to craft the other Z-tones blocks. Okay. I do like the Z-tones quite a bit. Okay, yeah. Iron capped Great Wood wand has capacity 50. I think the gold capped one has like a better V discount on it. Something like that. Ooh, we also need to make more of those primal shrooms.
Yeah, I was about to say, should I just go ahead and go do that real fast? Well, once I sleep, because it's...
Yeah, if you
Oh,
want
crap.
to. Like, everything is over there that you need for it.
Okay.
And I can remind you of the recipe when you're over there. Iron
Of
1,
course, it's a blood moon.
Iron 1 caps can damage nodes. Oh, you know... Oh, God, Blood Moon. That sucks.
Yeah.
Well, I guess you're not going over there to do that then.
Nope. Well, I guess, what do you want to work on now?
Well, I can still make this great wood one real quick. And unfortunately, I only have enough stainless steel to make one of these right now, so we're gonna have to share it.
Okay, that's fine.
But yeah, it shouldn't be that big of a deal.
Oh, don't forget. We did get the thaumaturge leggings and the boots.
Oh, I should be
and
wearing
drops.
those. Yes.
So
Thank you.
I do have on my list to make the armor stands.
Mm-hmm.
So we can start setting those up over here for the thaumaturge outfits and the bee suits.
Yeah, good call. Okay, I think I have enough on here.
Oops.
Let's see. We've got the 2 gold caps, 2 lich bone, 4 more stainless steel, 1 great wood rod. Yeah, iron's 10% V penalty. Gold is 0. Gotcha. And yeah, you definitely need that V discount for crafting a lot of stuff later on.
Yeah.
But I did not know that the iron wand caps can damage nodes. I remember reading that like you could damage the nodes, but I didn't understand like the mechanics behind that. So gold won't do it, but iron will. Interesting. Okay. Oh, why won't you work? Oh. Oops. There it is. And so in the Thaumcraft section of the quest book, Cat, there is the Lichbone quest, which we just did. And then there's also a checkbox quest that you'll have to do. I think.
Okay, which one's the checkbox?
Oh no.
What?
I definitely messed up. Apparently there was a quest to get the screws. And I didn't have them in my hand. So we're gated off. We're gonna have to find some more stainless steel.
Oh gosh.
That is an awful, awful mistake.
Telriad says that it's EBF gated anyways. It's not active.
Oh, that might have been why. Okay. Oh, yeah. If I read requires, are you prepared for HV? Okay. Which we could actually probably get to that quest relatively quickly if I'm thinking of the right quest. Yeah, you just have to get the stack of stainless steel dust. Requires a mixer, which is literally the next thing that we were going to make anyway, right?
Yes.
So, you could actually go work on that mixer right now if you wanted, because I know you want to start your witchery stuff.
All the things.
Yeah.
All the
you
things.
need Tandis, which you need for Britannia, which you need. Yeah.
Yes, I cannot wait to get me Tandis.
Oh yeah.
I really cannot wait to finish setting up this hallway to make my bee room. Be really happy when that's done.
We've got so much decorating to do around here. It's insane. We'll get to it all.
Blood moons. They're so creepy. The lighting.
Yeah, especially like the greens. It's like the greens look blue almost.
Get the extruder.
Yeah, so what's the mixer recipe? Let's see. So we've got the extruder thing for bronze rotors, right? So you can make the bronze rotors with the extruder. And then you can make the aluminium rods with the extruder as well. So.
Okay, very nice.
Man, that really sucks. I wanted to do more Thaumcraft, which I guess we technically could, but it's like, yeah, I want to complete the quests as well. So
Yeah, I've got the research done for some of these other quests in here, like the Niter and the Alimentum. And we do need to get the research going for the Enchanted Fabric so we can start working on those clothes too.
Super important.
I think I got the research done on Greedy Chest too, because I want to get the Thirsty Tank. Try that out. I know, Telriad, weren't you the one talking to us about the Thirsty Tank before? Does it like automatically fill up stuff like that it's set by? Do you have to hook it up with anything?
Because yeah, I have no idea. Never touched it before.
And there's so much we haven't done in Thaumcraft before.
You know who's doing the craziest?
You do have to pipe it out.
Do you have to pipe out? Okay. That's not that big of a deal. I know the GTNH streamer who's doing the craziest Thaumcraft stuff right now is Hallucinogender.
Good lord. Immortality.
Let's see.
And that's really cool. That is unfortunate that you can't pipe it out. Well, that you have to pipe it out.
But that is a really nice, like, early, like, you know, I always wait on the HV Ender IO reservoir. Mm-hmm. That's like a really nice early one.
That's my favorite thing.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Well, while you're working on the mixer, I'm going to go ahead and get started on my little project here. And we are going to be in desperate need of fuel pretty soon. So, wanted to go ahead and get automation of what will be automation of diesel pretty soon. But I'm going to need that MV mixer and then an MV distillery. So until then, we'll get like the light fuel part of it done and a little bit of the heavy fuel part of it done. I'm sure many of you have done this before. By the way, I love doing this with the signs, like making sure that like the positioning of all the machines is perfect, like before I place anything down. Like, this is the way my brain works. Let's see here. We're gonna have the oil tank. We'll use the 64 liter here. And then we'll need a pump out of that. And then we'll need the LV distillery. And what circuit is that? Circuit 2. Okay. There we go. Output liquid to the left side. We put a ULV tank here, which is basically like converting the liquid to empty cells. We need a conveyor belt out of that into LV chemical reactor. This is going to be circuit 4, and we're going to combine the sulfuric light fuel with the hydrogen that we'll be getting over here in a second. And then that will convert to light fuel cells, which we can output at the bottom here. And the only problem with this is I didn't think about the fact that you're also going to be getting the hydrogen sulfate, or whatever that other like byproduct liquid is. I think we'll probably pipe it out of this one up here, and then we should be able to pipe out of the other chemical reactor down here, and we'll send it somewhere. See, I just use extra utilities transfer node to pipe out of the tank. Yeah. And actually, Kat, we do have one of those transfer nodes, so you could use that.
Okay. That would be good. I know there are several things that I want to have that system set up with before we do the Ender IO reservoir.
Mm-hmm.
Oops, forgot that.
Okay, and then we need a source of hydrogen. I know there's like several ways to get hydrogen. I do like the limonite because limonite is easy to get. And this recipe is also like super quick. I think it's like 4 seconds maybe. Oh, and you got it.
Yes.
Very nice.
There it is.
Well, now you can make your,
Mutundus.
there was a precursor to that. You needed to make something else, right?
The floral fertilizer.
Oh, wait. Was that it?
Yes. Because I can't get any more of the, I don't want to go diving through the mines and the caves and stuff in Twilight Forest to go get the mushrooms. So
Right.
the alternative is making the Mutundus to make the floral fertilizer. So then you can get those with the fertilizer.
I thought there was like some kind of like blue paste looking stuff that you needed.
Oh, we do need that too. The anointing, what do you that called?
Didn't you need to make the witch's cauldron
Well, yes, you need I think it's anointing paste. I'm trying to go over here to double check
to
it.
make the cauldron, right?
Yeah, anointing paste.
That was the sticking point right there. Yep.
Yeah. So, and I have all of those seeds already.
You said you do have them?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Okay, sweet.
I've got them all like planted right now, but I'm sure I can go hoe the ground a little bit and come up with fresh seeds.
Oh yeah, for sure. I guess we'll fluid output here. We need hydrogen coming out of here. Also need it to go to the other chemical reactor.
Is there another machine you said you needed right now?
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, I am going to need an MV distillery eventually. But
Okay,
that's okay. Like, it's not... Like, I can get this started. Like, I can make light fuel right now, which we can use without that.
Okay.
So, that's fine.
And yes, Toriad, I do remember that. That'll be great.
This one goes on circuit 4 as well. This we also item output.
Don't forget your diodes.
What?
The diodes.
Oh, thank you. Look at you reminding me for a change. Good call.
Oh, right. Let's see. I put that.
Another ULV tank here. Another conveyor belt. I think don't have enough conveyor belts. That's okay. Then advanced distillery will go there.
There is no nasty out here. I just get
What are
hit
you
by
doing?
something seriously.
Oh, you're...
Yeah, I'm trying to like hit the ground for some seeds.
Looked like you were fighting
making
ghosts,
sure-
but...
No, I jumped into the air and then I took damage and I was like, don't tell me there's something out here. Like when you went outside and then you got killed by the creeper right away. You know, I didn't want to repeat
I will
that.
never live, never be able to forget.
Part of being married. We give each other crap about everything.
Thank you. Okay, this is oil input. Go ahead and put this centrifuge. This is what will convert our oil sands into heavy oil. Do I need a circuit for that? Where is it? Nope, no circuit. And then
Ooh,
we'll need a pump.
what is the jaded amaranthus?
Oh,
I haven't heard of that before.
yeah, me neither.
Oh. Okay. Pretty easy to make.
It's pretty neat.
Yeah.
You know, you gotta hand it to Britannia. There's actually like a lot of really cool design stuff that probably the minority of people use, but it's still very cool.
Right. So what, do you set up like a mana spreader and point it at the tree? Or a flower? Whatever this is. I guess it's a flower.
Oil sands there. There we go. Perfect. Then all we need are our 2 MV machines. We can go ahead and get the electricity side of this set up. I am going to use, hopefully 2 combustion generators will support this, because not all the LV machines are going to be on at the same time. I do have 4 amps of LV ready to go here, and redstone alloy cable as well. Actually need to convert the rest of our LV cabling to that eventually. Until then, I don't know, there's like a very specific way I need to route this, because I think the MV does like a little, what do you call that Tetris shape? One of the Tetris shapes. Do it like that, and then I think we come all the way up here, right? This needs power. Chemical reactors need power. Centrifuge needs power, so you just like connect all this up somehow. I think we go up like this. Like that. Am I forgetting a machine? I don't think I am. That should work. And then we'll have a diesel line coming underneath here. Let's see, we'll put our battery buffer right here, because it doesn't matter where on here, just the way. And then I think we'll have it like somewhere down here. Let's see, the actual diesel itself is going to come. Oh wait, no, I can't do it this way, can I?
Oh, I do not like hearing that noise.
Yeah, I heard it too. Now we have to come up like this. Here we go. Like a little puzzle.
Huzzah.
What was that?
I just made the witch's cauldron.
Oh, okay. I did not recognize that sound at all. Mildly freaking out. All good, all good. Okay, yeah, eventually when we have diesel here, the line's going to come out. right here. I think do something like this. Yeah. Get a little bit of light fuel. And so your goal is to get like the right petals for Britannia, right?
Yes.
So
So I want to make the endo flame.
Right.
I feel like that needs a lot more water.
Because you currently have like no other way to make mana at the moment, right?
Yeah, no, no, I don't. I did such an epic fail of throwing a diamond in there in the diluted pool and just wiped out all of our mana, and we didn't have any more petals to make any of the day blooms or night blooms or anything.
You would have known that was so expensive. Jeez.
Yeah, no, that was like totally me not thinking. When I looked at it in NEI, I mistook what it was explaining. Like, it shows you how much mana it takes, and it was talking about like a normal mana pool, not one of the diluted mana pools. So, whoops. Lesson learned.
All work out in the end. Okay, there we go. Got our centrifuge going. Now, I think if I just put some oil in here, this should work. Go grab our oil. Been sitting here doing nothing for like 3 days now.
Ooh.
And boom. There we go. We're making sulfuric light fuel. And these should go in. And obviously, we're still missing our MV machines, but we'll get there. By the way, I was digging this out between stream, and I realized our nether portal was like right there. So I got some forged micro blocks, and yeah, hopefully we'll have enough room here. I think it'll be fine. I actually did end up moving the nether portal forward one. Otherwise it's going to be way too cramped.
Oh, you moved the nether portal?
Yeah, I had to move it one block forward because it was like this wasn't going to work. Where I really wanted to do the fuel stuff here, so we made it happen. Okay, and we're already getting our heavy fuel. Nice. Already getting our hydrogen, sulfuric light fuel. So once we get 3 of these, that should go over. Beautiful. Everything just works. Okay, so now my big question to you, Kat, is do you need this mixer for anything else anytime soon?
I think I do. One
Okay.
second. No, I don't think I do.
No?
You're good.
Okay. I mean, it's still possible to use it. We would just have to like disrupt the setup like temporarily for you to use it, but I mean, we can make it
Be a
happen.
pain.
It'd be a little bit of a pain. It's not like, you know, obviously just make another mixer, right?
Yeah.
Dude, Zeroth, welcome, welcome. Thank you
Hey,
for the
Zeroth.
raid. Everybody come on in. Kat and I are doing big things right now. Just got into MV like an hour ago. Got our first MV machines. Went to the Twilight Forest. Killed the Lich 3 times. Got our newly upgraded Thaumcraft wand. And Now Kat's working on a little bit of witchery as a precursor to some more Botania. And I am trying to get Diesel going. Which is going pretty well so far. We're almost there. Hope you had a good stream, Zirith. Hope you didn't blow anything up with the Transformers. As some people might have done that before. Definitely not me. Definitely not. Also, P-Dalt. Thank you for that follow. Appreciate that. Been hopping on random live streams. Hope you're having a good day. Your friends and family are doing well and good health. I appreciate that very much.
That's very nice.
Definitely been in a place in my life the past 2 or 3 years where a lot of stuff has happened. But then you realize, like, things could be 10 times worse than they are. And you start being really thankful for the things you do have, so we're doing pretty well. Definitely burned our entire underside of the island. Oh no. Every bit of wire was... Oh no. Okay, you reloaded it back up. That is like the ultimate nightmare scenario. Oh my goodness. I might have to go check the VOD on that one.
That is really sad.
What?
I said that is really sad.
Yeah, it's like
burning the island like that.
When you start like messing with different voltages and mixing them together and transforming and stuff, man, it is so easy to make a mistake. Especially if you're not used to doing it.
I know, I have to like label everything. Mm-hmm. Like even the wire I will label. Just so I make sure I don't mess it up. I've blown up too many things.
Hey, you're playing smart. Can't knock that. Okay, here we go. Is there a circuit for doing diesel? I can't remember. I don't think there is. Nope, no circuit. All we need now, well, I say all. We need the MV distillery. But I also need a way to power all this. It means another one of those expensive combustion engines.
Oh boy.
And I don't know if we have enough aluminium for that. In fact, I'm sure we don't. I think it would be like 24 maybe, something like that. We're just sitting at 17. But unfortunately, and I was going to have to do this eventually, but unfortunately, we got to go electrolyze some clay. And
that means you have to go collect the clay, right?
Yeah, I was thinking, do we actually have any hardened clay?
Have you tried doing the trick, the T trick?
The T trick?
Yeah, you like look it up and then press T.
I probably should do that. I was just looking for like in our drawers and stuff. I actually did find 2 stacks. Don't think that's gonna get us very far, but go ahead and get that going. But yeah, I'm gonna have to go mine some. It shouldn't take long. Maybe Kat will do something much more interesting than me.
Well,
no pressure.
Yeah, right. So I have to make some earmuffs for the witchery so I can pull some mandrakes.
You have to, though?
Yes, I have to.
Okay, in my solo world, I didn't. Although I probably should have, right? But
I mean, I don't know of another way that I can get mandrake right unless I pull those suckers up. So
yeah, you can just.
I don't feel like I gotta make it anyway, and just making them will give me the mandrake root that I need. So that's like a double win.
Okay. No, you
But
make
to
a
do
good
that,
case.
I need to make a steel spring and a thaumium ring and 2 thaumium screws.
Okay, well, we do have plenty of thaumium.
Oh, you already made some.
Oh, yes, I did. Yeah, that was one of the preparatory things I did.
And freaking tastic.
It
Where is it?
It's over in the Thaumcraft area. So.
Okay. I was like, you only have 2?
Just 2? No. No. We got stacks. Plural.
Oh, I like what I'm hearing.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Fantastic.
I always end up not making enough thaumium.
Yeah.
So I just thought, let's get a good start on it.
That is like a very common issue we make every single time. So,
You know what I really hate? That the,
What?
This is like sort of like the end of our streaming week, basically.
yeah.
And we're just like getting to all this good stuff. And I'm going to be so tempted to get on here. Like when I'm not working.
Well, thankfully you are working a lot this weekend.
I am. Yeah. I will resist the temptation though.
I mean, I understand. I would probably be tempted as well, but I'm going to be out of town, so I can't do that. And Value Town and Chrono Spidey just shared a really awesome flippin' tip.
Oh, dang. Thaumcraft villagers. I never even thought to look for those guys.
Yeah, we haven't seen Thaumcraft villagers, and
Did
that's
we?
after like a ton of those flippin' mystery arrows too.
Or did we
I
just not pay
wonder-
attention to them? I'm not sure.
Well, so I wonder if we should set up a mystery arrow dispenser again, but in the place that we have them already.
Yeah, we could do that. Oh, we're going to need a bigger pit.
Yeah,
If we're gonna do
we'll
that.
need a really big pit.
Because we didn't have the golden lassos before, but now we do. So
But when we did it out in the village, they run around like flipping crazy.
that was a nightmare.
Oh, not that.
Yeah, that Enderai villager is like the best tip I've heard in a long time. Definitely perfect for our playthrough. Because yeah, getting Thaumcraft infusion without needing to go to HV is huge.
Our cat Danny is in the hallway throwing a fit because we're on the stream.
Oh no.
He's like demolishing one of the toys out there.
Value Town. Are you talking about the Eye of Ender trade? Because yes, that is on priests, and I don't know how rare it is. I think we only had 2 priests, and it was on one of them. You know, actually, I am in the area. Let me go check out those villagers real quick.
Do it.
I feel like we had to have gotten one of the Thaumcraft villagers at some point, right? And we had like 50 villagers over there. But I found those blacksmiths provides infinite emeralds, Certus quartz, and silicon because their trades go infinite. Wait, what? I did not check out the blacksmith.
Maybe we just need to get like one of every type and put it in the pit.
I mean, you know, why not? Let's check this out. If I can even catch them. Ooh, emeralds. So, Thaumcraft guys, I assume it's not the witches, right? It's a tinkerer. Apothecary. Oh, there's a blacksmith. Hello. Oh, 10 Sardis quartz for 1 emerald. Okay. What is this one? What are these guys called? The guys with like awful red eyes. Tok'ra? Is that a Thaumcraft villager? Oh, wait. Wizard. It's the wizard. Aha. I remember these guys. Alright. You coming with me, guy. No, not you. Gotcha. Wonder if that was the only one. Oh, no, there's another one. 1 emerald for 1 mana bean. Okay. I'll take that. What else you got for me? Come on. 1 emerald for 3 fire shards. Okay. What else? 26 chicken nuggets for 1 emerald. Okay. You're just trolling me at this point. The villager, that is. Okay. Here's a blacksmith. 13 emerald, 1 diamond sword. Wizard is good. The one that sells thaumium is the merchant. Oh. Merchant. What does the merchant look like? Can't even get in here. Oh, okay. Another one. What else you got? Gold coins for emeralds. Okay. I don't know if I've seen a merchant before. Another priest. Venture backpack. All right. Well, we got 1 wizard. We'll see how their trades go. Welcome to your new forever home. 6 emeralds, 1 purify. I mean, aren't purifying bath salts really good? I know, like, we've had people in chat explain all the Thaumcraft warp stuff, but I can't keep it straight. I need to, like, have a wiki to look at or something.
First time permanent, second time sticky.
Then the third one is also permanent. I think that's what we found out. But no, more like, you know, the purifying bath salts, like what do those do? I don't even remember.
Yeah, I don't remember what those do.
Too much knowledge. But if those are halfway decent, then that's a good trade. I guess I might as well make the trade. Let's see. 5, 7. See what else you got. V-Stone, which I think we have one of these already. Okay. Mana bean. Okay. Might be being trolled again. We'll see.
I didn't bring charcoal down here.
Huh?
I was like, I could have sworn I had charcoal down here, but I couldn't find it.
Uh-oh. Wait, is that seriously all the trades he's going to give me? Okay, whatever. We're done. We're done with you.
Oh, oops. It's nighttime.
Oh. Okay, yeah, we did have one of these V-Stone already. I've never used this before. Slowly recharges held wands. Doesn't the V-Stone, like, run out eventually? Or something? Or does it just, like, hold extra V for, like, using later? Anyway, we did have more purifying bath salts. You actually need to upgrade the magic adept loot bags. Interesting. Or enchant them. Yeah, villagers in 1.7 are kind of dumb. Yeah, say no more. Exactly. Let's see. The further you go into trades, the lower probability of a new one being unlucky. Generally, you need to trade the last trade to refresh. Yeah, and it looked like he even did the refresh animation when I did his last trade. But like nothing else popped up. Like I always thought they had a minimum of like 4 trades or something. 4 or 5, but maybe that's not true. And they just sometimes only have 3. The villager system that it was like Minecraft 1.14 or something introduced. It's so much better. This is incredibly derpy, but the refresh is only a chance to unlock the next trade. Oh, okay, so it's not guaranteed. That part isn't guaranteed. Gotcha. The chance goes down the more trades you've gone through. I guess maybe I would just do like that mana bean trade again. It's like you said, yeah, it's only the last trade that can potentially unlock the next one. Let's try it. Oh, yeah, there he goes. 1 emerald for 1 niter. That's okay.
Don't forget about the table, honey.
Table?
Yeah, remember we've got the trading table.
Oh, yeah, that's true. I've actually never used these knowledge fragments. I don't know if these are any good or not. I always collect them from chests and stuff, and then they just sit unused. I don't remember what the max is. Like, can you get more than 5 trades? Probably not. Oh, you can. Yo, Sabin, what up? Welcome, welcome. Crafting our way from creatures to circuits at Cat's Cozy Games. That's right. Hope you had a good stream. How was it? What are you getting into? Ooh, Apprentice's Ring of Air. I guess I'll get this. Sure. Wow. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're up to 7 trades. Oh, he wants beef nuggets. Oh, God. Okay. I don't even know how to make those. Oh, you need a beefy bee. You ever made a beefy bee cat?
Yes, I have made all the animal bees.
Okay.
That's
Well,
Buzz. How funny, because I'm working with the bees right now.
apparently the wizards love them for whatever reason. Oh, you're doing some Pow World. Very nice. I've been meaning to check that out. I don't know how popular it is these days, but that game was insane. Insanely popular before. Am I right in saying there were like, almost like somewhere between 1 and 2 million people playing that game at the same time at one point? I don't know.
That's
It was something like
crazy.
that. Yeah. Do you remember that game, Kat? The
Yeah, I
the
remember.
Pokemon game?
Yeah, I do remember that.
It looked fun.
It did look like really crazy, like cool.
Oh God, I need a pump.
Oh,
But we do have a much easier way to make rotors now.
that's really nice.
Thank you, Extruder. Yeah, I can't do GTNH every day. It was really big for me. Yeah, I mean, GTNH every day could attack your sanity after a while, right?
I don't know. I think you can do GTNH every day.
No, even I need a break from GTNH.
No, I typically swap between GTNH and Final Fantasy 14.
You're one of those weebs, aren't you?
You got me started on it. Don't even start.
Shh. Dude, I didn't know we had like
Pretty
8
good.
extra LV circuits here. It's nice. Okay, so clay electrolysis gives off a ton of water, so making use of that fluid trash can you made earlier, Kat.
Nice.
Mm-hmm. Okay, let's see how much is done here. Maybe next run I'll do multiplayer. Yeah, I mean, like, multiplayer Power World seemed like the best way to play that game, maybe. GTNH with like 10 people is way more fun. Yeah, other than playing with Kat, I've never done GTNH like with like a bigger server or anything else. I was very tempted to jump on the whole like public Hive server the moment that started. I just didn't know if I had the time. Because it seemed like that would be a lot of fun. You'll do it after you get Stargate. Okay. It won't take any time at all. Yeah, I mean, I would love for Kat and I to be able to get Stargate. I just know that with just 2 people, it's definitely going to be like a long journey, which is fine. We'll see what we can do. I at least want to get to like the later rocket tiers, like tier 7, tier 8.
Screw it up.
Oh, you mean? Oh, I'm sorry, Saban. Yeah, you meant next GTNH run multiplayer. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like really want to experience what it's like to play with like 5 to 10 people or something sometime. Definitely a different vibe. I'm so used to like doing all the things myself. Well, no, cat helps, but
What do I help with?
all the things.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I know my solo run I was doing without you. Like I just kind of got demotivated after a while.
Everything's better with waifu.
I mean, GTNH is like, I don't know. There's just too many things going on to like do it all yourself. I mean, you can, but it's tough. Yo, Yuki, what up? How are you doing? Large team is the way. There's so many things I don't feel like doing that other people could do. Yeah, and like especially if you've done those things multiple times too, and you like just don't want to do that again, and there's somebody else who wants to do it, you know. Okay. Do need a hopper. Let's see. One hopper left.
I keep losing track of time.
Oh, you mean nighttime? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you are outside. Yeah. Careful. Oh, this is so nice. Such a better way of making aluminium ingots. Clay electrolysis coming in clutch.
See if I can get it to work right this time. Throw in the mandrake.
Don't you need to throw a bottle in or something? Oh,
No, not when it's
okay.
like E-Tan is, yeah. But yeah, if you're making a potion, then yeah, you throw a bottle in.
Yeah, that's like all I remember from Witchery is making the biome potions. Okay, I need an MV combustion generator. Let's see, do we have the gears yet? No, we don't. Okay. Let's get that. We should have enough aluminium very, very, very soon. Oh, I almost used the alloy smelter. That's the bad way. Because we now have the extruder. Okay. And we need 4 motors, which means 8. The rods, but then we need... So we need 12 rods. $89 stacks of charcoal in 2 hours. I definitely need to upgrade. Wait, 89 isn't enough? Actually, Sean, you're doing like some crazy big infrastructure from what I remember.
Yeah, didn't he say the other day he had like 4 chunks of aluminum going.
Maybe, yeah. I do
Am I
recall
remembering
that.
that right?
I do recall somebody saying that. Yeah. Um yeah, I was looking at this earlier, the high-speed charcoal. Like if you have an electric blast furnace, you can make this advanced coke oven, which I've never used before, but apparently it makes charcoal a whole lot quicker than the normal coke oven. It just doesn't make creosote oil, is all. Like I said, I never tried this out before, but it might be worth looking into if you have access to it.
Yeah, I am totally gonna like make that soon.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, for your use case, like, that totally makes sense.
I want to set one of those up over by Botania and one probably over here by Witchery. But then I'm going to get a regular coke oven by the bee so I can get the creosote oil whenever I need it.
Okay. That makes sense. Wait, why do you need creosote oil for bees? Am I forgetting?
You put it with, I'm going to forget what it is. Like, I just remember I always need creosote oil for one. Like, I end up making 4 of those machines. I think it's, I don't remember what machine it is either. The bees. Is it the carpenter? Yeah, I think it's the carpenter. Like you have to put different things in it with different recipes. So like I typically have one with water, one with honey, one with seed oil, and one with creosote.
Yeah, I remember that now. Always add in twist space. Maybe next run. It has been fascinating to watch. I never knew about twist space until the hive stuff started. It's been interesting to watch. The wooden eye of harmony. Surely this is going to be enough. Okay, enough to get our machine haul.
Bless you.
Ooh, thank you. That should be everything. Let's see. Boom. Brilliant. Okay. And we can put... I guess we can put... Should probably relocate this. Put it down here instead. There we go. And then... we can put this combustion generator right here. Hopefully no explosions. We don't want to connect MV to LV.
Oh, yeah, don't do that, honey.
That would be bad. There we go. Oh, no, not like that. There we go. Okay. Let's grab a little bit of that light fuel. Toss that in. Definitely going to need a lot more empty cells for this system. You usually want to like overflow it with empty cells so that they all get sent the correct directions. So that there's always empty cells populated. Probably gonna need like 2 or 3 stacks more. And oh yeah, compressing the, especially with your setup, Sean, like compressing the charcoal into blocks is totally worth it. Like the extra gains you get from that. Charcoal blocks and BBF make life much easier. Yeah. Just less babysitting too. Yeah. The poor man's DTPF. Is that the... Okay, yeah, the Mega Break Blast Furnace. Yeah, that thing is ridiculous. I don't know if I ever actually saw that in action. Like, was that actually a good way to get steel? I would hope so after all the work that was involved getting that thing. All right, good night, Value. Thanks for joining us. Hope you have a good evening.
Bye. Whoopsie. I got a little ahead of myself.
Uh-oh. What'd you do?
I forgot that this recipe required the altar.
Oh, the infusion altar?
Yeah.
Ooh, yeah. Definitely not there yet.
Seriously do that.
Okay, so all we need now is the MV distillery. If I remember correctly, like this is not a bad recipe. Let's see. We need an MV pump. Shouldn't be too bad. Yeah, this is all doable. The pump's a little bit annoying, but that's okay. We can get it. Do we have bronze screws? We do not. Let's go ahead and just make a stack. So I don't have to think about it ever again. For a while, at least. We do need bronze rotors as well. Every time you ran it on public hive, it killed the server. Oh. Oh. That's kind of disappointing. Sean says, did you lose the cauldron?
Yes, I did.
Well, what happened?
I was about to talk about it, but I was waiting for you to finish talking about what you were
You
doing.
can just interrupt me.
So,
Oh no.
I didn't have my magnet turned on because it interferes with, throwing stuff into the cauldron. And because I did not have the magnet turned on, when I broke the cauldron, it fell into the fire pit and destroyed it. So, yeah.
Death by fire.
I'm going to have to use the mixer again, babe.
That's fine. It's hooked up in its new location, but it's not even being used right now, so.
Trying to finish gathering all the seeds that I need. Oops.
Well, at least it wasn't your backpack that you threw down there or something like that.
Yeah, I mean, that is true. That would really suck. This wolf's bane. Oh, maybe I do have it all.
Okay, our first MV electric pump. Need a little more aluminium. Need 9, I think.
All right, so can I use it?
Yeah. It should be powered already. Just
Making
take that
sure it
out.
had
Yeah.
the light fuel cells in it, so I wasn't sure.
Yeah, you can just put those back when you're done.
Is it going to feed into anything?
The diesel tank, if anything. But it might try to put it there.
Yeah, I think it did.
Okay.
All right, and now I need to make another cauldron.
I feel like maybe you should make a couple of those paste, but hopefully it'll be fine this time.
Yeah, hopefully I will. It is my fault. I should have like double checked the recipe because it's been so long since I've done it. I forgot that this one was one that you had to have altar power on.
And you even have an altar right now?
No.
Okay, I didn't think so. Okay. This is the final piece of the puzzle. Advanced distillery. Oh, what circuit number is this? Heavy or sulfuric heavy fuel. Circuit 1. Yep. Oh, I don't think it's connected back there. Let's see. Yep. There we go. Beautiful. And put that in here. Perfect. Get some empty cells. I believe we have a conveyor. Yeah. Oh. There we go. Our first
All right,
diesel.
Sean, thank you so much for joining us. Have fun grinding.
Yeah. Enjoy your evening. Take care. Look at that. First diesel. That's exciting.
Okay.
All right, so no more light fuel. Get rid of that. Diesel is my new best friend now.
Ooh. Funny is I did just find another recipe to use in the mixer.
Oh God, really?
Yeah.
What is it?
If I use the mutundus and bone meal, if I use it in a crafting grid, I get 1 or a 1-to-1. But if I put it in the mixer, I get 2 instead of 1.
And it's MV?
Yeah. Oh, well, it's LV.
Oh, okay.
But we don't have the LV one made.
Yeah, we do.
We do?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't think we did.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, then I will be over there momentarily. I want to start trying to get Nana again. That'd be nice.
Yeah, I'm really looking forward to getting the mana steel so we can get some nice tools.
Yes.
Okay.
Look at this. Doing good, babe.
Yeah. Thank you.
Oh, yeah. The mixer. Wouldn't
Yep.
you know? It's right there.
I'm pretty sure you made that.
Yeah,
too.
I made most of these machines. I can't keep track of all the things I'm doing.
Yeah, I definitely understand that. Okay, so I guess the next step is going to be to Well, we need to get conveyor belts to make sure that these empty cells get distributed. These 2 ULV tanks. Yes, we'll go ahead and make that real quick. 2 conveyor belts. 2, 3, 4. 2, perfect. Yeah, that should do the trick. Definitely need a lot more for the light fuel than the heavy fuel, but you just kind of want like all of this to be filled in the end. And it'll work pretty well. Now for exporting the diesel fuel, so we'll need a pump on the side of this, and then we'll get our pipe out here. And that's what will distribute diesel basically to the rest of the base. Right here. We'll probably eventually have to get a second distillery attached here. As our demand for diesel increases, but until then, it should work pretty well. Yeah, let's go ahead and get that pump. Was that a diode check?
Yep. Have you done yours?
Mine... Oh, yep. Mine has refreshed. There we go. Okay. Pump on the side here. And then I guess we can do... You know, you don't need like... Especially initially, we don't need like a big throughput. So I think we'll just do... Small potent pipe. Should be plenty. We can have it automatically piping to these combustion engines here, so we never have to worry about filling them again. I cannot wait until that change coming in 2.6, where you put down the pipe and you can like adjust it automatically. You don't have to wait like 2 seconds. You know what I'm talking about, Kat?
Nope. I am trying to decide if there's a creeper over here or not.
Oh no.
There is. I'm going to try and kill it, but...
You're so paranoid after what happened to me.
I'm always been paranoid about creepers. I hate creepers.
Well, that's true. Yeah. He has.
And again, for anyone watching, I am a giant flippin' chicken.
I think this is your first Minecraft playthrough where you've never used creative mode.
You should be so proud.
I am.
It just makes me more jumpy though, because I've been trying not to do creative whenever I see monsters.
Yeah, don't do that.
Okay.
I think that's all of them. Let's see. So... the last one here. See if these get filled. Yep. That one, and can't really reach that one. That one's getting filled as well. Perfect. All right. Things are happening.
Way to go, babe. I am also doing things.
Are you also doing stuff with the things?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Okay. I approve.
Where did I put that?
Ooh, we are out of steam. Uh-oh, that's not good. Turn that off. Hopefully that'll finish up. Okay, yeah, looks like we're fine. I cannot wait to get this EBF off of Steam and onto the diesel. It's going to be so much better. Oh, man. Yeah, I would probably never do it this way again. In fact, I can't remember the last time I ever ran an EBF off of Steam, especially like the kind of Steam system that we have. But let's see, how many do we have? Yeah, 14 solar boilers is definitely not enough for one EBF. You would think it would be, but no, not at all. So I've like had to constantly babysit this thing. Like, if I do anything over the weekend, it might be making the combustion generators and just getting the switched over. Now that we have diesel running fully, I do need to figure out hydrogen sulfide situation. So we do need to pipe this out of here. But also we need to get our hydrogen running again. Looks like we need one more conveyor belt. Let's see. That should fix it. And then the question is, where are we going to put our hydrogen sulfide? I just realized the placement of this battery buffer is actually pretty poor. Actually, we can make that work. We could just pipe around here.
Ooh.
Do a little spaghetti shenanigans. We can make this work. It's definitely not ideal, but it'll work. Okay. There we go. And I believe we have another tank. Oh goodness, you know, we probably actually technically have the ability right now, Kat, to make the super tanks.
Oh.
That's gonna be nice. Yo, Bro Chacho. Thank you for that follow. Appreciate it. We are definitely making things happen here. Let's see, I'm going to need a pump there. And then a pump out of there as well. So that's 2 pumps. Let's see. Got the bronze fluid pipe. 10 screws, really? We're out of 10 screws? Oh, no, we're not. Okay. There we go. Perfect. So we should just be able to pump straight out of here. Yep. There's our hydrogen sulfide there. And then if we pump out of here, there it goes. Nice. A little signage here. Hydrogen sulfide. Be very useful later on. Or sulfuric acid. Let's see, how is our... Okay, now the one thing that, like, the one part of the system that doesn't work great at the moment is we constantly need more empty cells here because the empty cells are just getting used up for oxygen and just sit into this drawer. However, if I get, I usually like to wait for item pipes, or not item pipes, the item conduit. And I think actually we technically could make the item conduit right now. And then I usually just send it to a tank down here. So we have like an oxygen tank. It's kind of like a byproduct of the system. But yeah, right now this is not going to produce any more hydrogen for us. We do have a lot of heavy fuel, so it's not a problem at the moment, but we definitely need to fix this part of it later. But every other part of it should be fully functioning. This hydrogen sulfide will eventually fill up, so we'll need a super tank here as well. Obviously, a diesel super tank would be nice. Probably 3 super tanks total for this system. Yeah, saturating empty cells in the system kind of sucks, yeah. It's like you're so limited on how all this stuff can interact at these early stages. Yeah, this is definitely fixable. I don't know if it'll happen today, but we'll get that done soon. Kat, what are you up to? Oh, you're doing the pedal thing.
Yes, I am working on petals. And then I'm going to make some endoflames.
Finally. It's finally
the
happening.
endoflames.
Yes.
And hopefully mana still. But I don't know how long it's going to take us to generate enough mana to do all the mana still we'll need.
Well, how many endoflames are you going to make?
As many as I possibly can.
Okay. Let's go.
Oh, okay.
What was I going to do? Oh. Yeah, so there's like one other thing. Somebody told me the other day that the applied energistics facades actually work on these Gregtech pipes. I really hope that's the case. That is so nice if that's true. Now let's see, we just need some bolts, right? I think any bolt works, right? There we go, yeah. Get some cable anchor. There we go. Don't know why that's an achievement, but, you know. Sure. Oh, please work. Oh my goodness. This is amazing. I wish I had known about this a long time ago. Oh, it's so clean looking. I don't like how everything's flat necessarily, but it's better than the ugly pipes, so. Yeah, that's a super nice tip for anybody that didn't know, because that's so unintuitive. I would never have thought that applied energistics facades would interact with other things like that. And I assume it would also work with Gregtech cables as well, which is amazing. Sorry, what was that, Kat?
I was just saying, very nice. It looks really good.
Yeah. Wow. because I had tried other things. I tried like Forge multi-blocks, or not multi-blocks, Forge micro-blocks, and I don't think those worked. But yeah, I never thought to try that. So good. ID spaghetti is bliss. Yeah. Yeah, as long as you don't, you know, walk in the door here, then everything's fine. Ignore this. I don't even know if it's possible to not have this happen. Oh, what are you doing? Sky.
Apparently got some kind of achievement.
Pick up a mystical flower. Oh, okay. Wow.
I should have gotten that a while ago.
I know, right? Yeah, that's like pretty much every time you get an achievement in GTNH. Why am I getting this just now? Sure, why not? Okay, that is the end of the electrolysis, but we got...
I'm going to try and make some begonia flowers soon, too.
Okay.
Remember we talked about doing that this time?
I forgot what those do.
You, like... So with the endoflames, you feed them with, like, coal or charcoal.
Mm-hmm.
And begonias, you feed drones. So, like, all these drones that you make with bees that you aren't going to be using anymore, like, they just collect.
Oh,
so
right.
Instead of just letting them sit there and collect, you can feed them to the begonia to get mana.
That's a very cool idea for a flower.
Oh, yeah. But I heard that it's, like, really good at the amount of mana that it produces. So that's why I want to try it out this time.
I mean,
We'll see which one's superior.
You're sacrificing a living thing. I would hope so.
Oh, you went there.
I mean, it is what it is.
Well, at least it has, like, a good purpose, and it doesn't just sit forever in
a filing cabinet. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like everybody does.
Yeah. Well, and then also they say if you have too many of the drones in the filing cabinets, it can actually cause, like, really bad lag issues.
You can literally corrupt a chunk in your world and, like, ruin your world.
Yeah.
If you do that. But they are actually fixing that in GTNH 2.6.
Well, it's not fixed now, so.
No, that's true. That's true. But if anybody here didn't know, they're actually fixing the corrupting chunks issue that's been, like, long standing in, like, modded Minecraft in general. I think, like, you technically could still do it, but, like, you can have so much more, like, I guess it's NBT data or whatever in a single chunk than you could before once this update goes.
Oh, that'd be really cool.
Oh, yeah. You should look into blood magic for sacrificing living things. Oh, yes.
Yeah,
We're looking forward to that.
I don't remember who said it. I'm so terrible at remembering, like, that stuff. But someone said that they have, like, a mob farm above their altar, and it, like, kills them and gives their blood to the blood altar. And I think that is really cool, instead of you having to, like, cut yourself all the time.
Yeah, we don't want to do that.
Yeah.
Raising the ceiling, having catwalks is how I've dealt with those cluttered spaces. I love the catwalks. I think it's like literally a mod called Catwalk. Yeah. Catwalks mod. These are so expensive early game. It's like a ton of steel, but these are so nice looking. And like you say, Sabin, can be practical. I know, I want to use these, at least when we move to the sky block eventually. Use these somehow.
Hey, system. Thank you so much for the raid.
Oh, what up? Come on in. Had the same mod in the last pack. Nice. How's your stream, system? Hope you had a good one. We've been getting into MV, killed the lich, upgraded some Thaumcraft stuff, got new wands. Cat's working on witchery now, getting into more Botania stuff because of our leap into MV. I just
It's
finished.
so exciting.
I just finished setting up Diesel automated as well. Been a lot of things happening today. Good. $1,300 blood magic slates. Oh no. I hate those
Holy
things if I'm thinking of the
mackerel.
right thing. I think I've only played with blood magic in like later versions, like vanilla versions of Minecraft. But yeah, these are a pain. I don't know if you knew this. You can cut the railings off the catwalks as well. Yeah, the blowtorch makes it like that's a really good tip. Until yeah, the blowtorch makes it a very versatile building mod. There can be some little, at least in previous versions of GTNH that I did, there were like some little like kind of blinking glitches. Like if you, I think it was if you use them next to the architect table blocks. Fortunately, they don't interact with those very well. Maybe they fixed it, but other than that, you know, like it's an awesome mod. The old blood magic textures very much take me back. Yeah, I didn't even like, I didn't even recognize this when I first saw it. So I know they changed it in like 1.12 maybe. But yeah. The system says I was running my hardcore world. Bit too sketchy at the end for fast progress. Got a bit too sketchy. Does that mean you died or something else happened? Hopefully not. Arcane Slate blank 684 plus 304 reinforced 304. Oh my gosh. Yeah, you got a lot going on, John. Kat, have we only been streaming for a little over 2 hours? I feel like we've been streaming for 6 hours.
Well, maybe because you've been playing for 6 hours.
Well, we did do a little bit before. No, but I mean, like, no. What I mean is, like, we've just gotten so much done, in such a short span of time.
Well, I mean, we were really just kind of like gated with so much being at the end of LV just before we go into MV, and now it's like everything has just opened up. It's exciting.
Yeah, I'm like trying not to get overwhelmed as well, just because there's so much stuff. I guess I should. I probably should go ahead and run the pipe from the diesel, because otherwise I'm just gonna have to keep refilling this combustion generator, and nobody wants to do that.
No.
I'm probably gonna have to dig some of this out as well. Gated on diamonds for a macerator. Oh no, yeah. My only current diamond vein is Swiss cheese. Yeah. Don't you only need one diamond? For the macerator? I can't remember. I'm sure you'll be able to get it in no time. Did you ever make fishy gases? So, Kat was definitely talking about doing that. And I think, Kat, didn't you already make the fish traps?
Yes, I've made the fish traps. I've made like the other stuff that I need. I just am trying to set up the rooms first. And I've started working on that a little bit yesterday and then today. We just added a giant hallway. I don't know if it'll show it on the map. But you know, you go into the base right here and oh, I think this is the inside of our base. So I think this is like our main like inventory room. Yeah, you see him walking around in there. Well, now there's like a hallway that'll go out here and then it goes over here by the bees. So I'm going to connect up over here to do a room for bees. So it's near the bees. And I'm going to try the fishy over there. And then I have hollowed out a space underneath the IC2 farm, where I'm going to do the darker IC2 farm stuff and have power to do like a scanner and like other little things that I'd like to have near the
All the
IC2
things
crops.
you need. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm definitely very curious to see that, how that goes. Okay, is this? Okay, yeah, this is diesel. Sweet. We should be able to... Yeah, I think I'll just type it over here and just like take it down the main path. Because actually, I would like to get most of the LV machines as well off of Steam, such that the only thing that is using Steam are the, like, you can't see it, but like the steam grinder and the steam oven and a couple of those other like ore processing machines. Because in the end, like, I don't want to have to go up to those solar boilers and like break them all the time and like worry about like, oh god, they're only running at a third efficiency. Taking all the LV machines off of Steam is going to help with that. So it's going to be 8 basic combustion generators, but we'll get it done eventually. But until then, we'll just run our diesel like so, and then connect it up to the MV section. Which I don't remember where that is. Oh, here it is. Right? Yeah, it's like right there. And we don't have enough pipe, of course. See, we can fix that. Potting at this stage should be relatively trivial. Oh, you're trying to get the dropper working?
Yeah.
Yeah. Be a little finicky to place properly.
Yeah, I'm thinking I'm going to have like at least a 3x3.
Mm-hmm. It might depend on the version of Botania, but I seem to remember that like you don't want to place more than 4 endo flames on a single mana spreader. Like the normal mana spreader like has a sort of a maximum throughput. I think it was 4, maybe it was 5 of them.
Okay. Well, I mean, especially with us having the diluted one, it's a little itty bitty.
Yeah, I mean we're at early stages, so I guess I'm thinking more later down the line. Always forget the recipe for potin. Potent? Who says potent and who says potin? Any grammar knowers out there? Okay, it's bronze. I always feel like I'm making somebody cringe with the way I pronounce certain words.
Yes. I have to get enough mana to make some begonias.
Begonias.
Mm-hmm. And I need to do some Thaumcraft research so I can make that hourglass so I can put on here. to control the dropper.
Right. Yes.
But if I do the begonias, if those do turn out to be better, then I won't even have to fool with that.
Well, maybe the begonias will just be sort of like a supplementary form of mana, but maybe the Endoflames will still be like the primary way we get it, like the reliable way.
Maybe.
So the French word is pronounced potent, which means gossip, but the British English pronunciation is actually even weirder. Potan. Okay, nobody says potan. That's not happening. That is funny. I always thought the pot and pipes like reminded me of like the color of like a clay pot or something. But I don't know why they use that word. Talriad here doing the heavy lifting, doing the research that we require.
Thank you, Telriad.
Okay, we've got 9 more blank casts, which I don't think is quite enough. Ooh, and we need to do steel again. I do have to say, like, most of my playthroughs, I've done the 1 quad BBF for making steel. And this is the first time we've ever done a double quad BBF. I would definitely recommend, yeah, 8 BBFs going total. Like, I've never felt like we're ever going to run out of steel so far. It's been super nice. We've got this right here. How much is that? Like 640. And then we've got 10 more stacks over here. So yeah, we've got like 1,500 steel. We're swimming in it. Definitely recommend. That being said, though, I really can't wait to let the EBF do this instead. This is a little bit obnoxious to do after like the 30th time. But I shouldn't complain. Ooh, 9 out of 18 stacks down, 9 to go. You're making progress. I feel like John B. Cursed has been doing nothing but blood magic like the past week or so.
Are you okay, John?
Do you need somebody to check in with you?
Let's have a mental checkup.
Read Arcane to blank. Okay, right. Maybe this recipe is different in other mod packs I've done it. A 1 arcane stone block makes 9 arcane slates. Oh, okay. Question is, maybe you said this before, but John, what are you doing with the so many blank slates? Are you trying to make like another layer of the pyramid or something? That makes even more sense. Have you heard of potable water? That sounds familiar. Yeah. Well, there you go. Ritual of the Falling Tower. I have no idea.
What does that
I
do?
have no idea. There was a lot of stuff in Blood Magic, like later versions, that I'd never even touched. So, who knows? Oh, the ore meteor. Oh, okay. So that's what the ritual is called then. Gotcha. Good to know. Definitely excited about doing that. Now, my memory might be incorrect, but did we say that like the orb meteors are like gated by IV? It'd be really cool to do that like earlier, but tungsten steel screws. Okay, well that tells me everything right there, yeah. Definitely IV. Oh geez, I didn't even notice. We dropped a ton of frames earlier. I don't know when that was.
Oh, did we?
Yeah. Apparently Spectrum was having a bad night. You never know.
Does seem like it's going in there.
Yeah, I don't know a single person who likes Spectrum. It is what it is.
Yeah, but unfortunately, it's like the best thing we have here.
Yep. Sometimes I wonder if Starlink would be better. Be a little bit of latency, but I've heard good things.
I didn't even know we could get that here.
Well, it's satellite based, right? So it's the beauty of it.
When are you doing that, John? Are you doing it Saturday?
Is the Discord link in the bio expired? You know, we actually had this problem last week too. Sorry about that. I think it probably did.
I keep trying. I keep hitting the, don't expire option, and it just does not really cooperate. Here's the link that I just copied. Hopefully that one will work. We're still like pretty new. There's not too much talking in there, but you're totally welcome to join and talk about whatever. We do have like a little Minecraft section that you can talk and share pictures and stuff. We love seeing everyone's builds.
Yeah, I actually might get in there sometime soon and like share some old screenshots of my own. If I can find them, I've got screenshots going back to like 2011, I think.
It's good. The only thing that sucks with the dropper is sometimes it like bounces and it's like, well, is that too far away?
There's like an okay range on the Endo Flames, I think. I don't know what it is, but it should be fine. Spectrum is the Belco of modern time. It definitely feels that way. Saturday morning, 9:30 a.m. Pacific time. Okay, right on.
That's like 11:30 Central, right?
Yes.
I am bad with numbers, but Brandon is good. So Adventric is good.
You did it.
Okay.
I do enjoy that our electric utility district has put fiber on every building in the county that has power service. Oh my goodness.
Holy
That's
mackerel.
amazing. Yeah, if only our area was as good about that.
Nice.
You know. They are putting fiber in like an area that's like 5 miles away or something like that. So
really,
maybe yeah, maybe one day it'll happen. At least y'all aren't dealing with Xfinity internet. Oh my gosh, Xfinity. That's a name.
My mom deals with Xfinity.
Oh, that's right. I forgot about that.
Yeah, she has had so many problems with Xfinity.
Freaking nightmare. Fiber is 35 or 50 a month. Okay, I don't want to hear anymore. I would do a lot of things for 100 megabit up.
Uh-oh.
Forget about gigabit up. Just give me 100 megabit up. Bitrate infinity. Yeah. Yeah. Time to move. True. And that's usually the story is you're just kind of stuck with one or two options, right? Okay, I got all but 3 of the extruder shapes done.
That's fantastic.
And probably put a chest down there. Perfect. It's like my favorite way to mess with like things like the extruders is like you have your little output chest for the extruder here, and then you put another chest underneath and just put all the extra patterns here.
Ooh.
And you kind of keep it all nice and compact. And you don't clog up your output chest as well. You got diligent. Nice.
I guess so. Heck yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And it's a pure. Fantastic.
All right, here we go. Looks like I can probably put them all here. And 5 stacks of potan. Potan. So you've got common pure, you've got cultivated pure, you've got diligent pure.
I'm working on the noble now.
Cool. Oh, feels good to
When
have
I
the
had
extruder.
another
Oh
note.
my goodness. Singular best thing about MV has to be. Fix all the sloshing in here. No sloshing allowed.
Oops.
I want to say morning, but not sure I've woken up yet. I definitely feel you there. What up, XA? Well, it's evening for us, so you could say good evening. That'll do. Hope you're having a good morning / whatever so far. All right, we have diesel automatically piping to our MV machine line.
Very nice.
Literally, the only thing I need to do now is fix this centrifuge oxygen situation and then make sure that this gets populated with plenty of empty cells. Definitely getting there. One problem at a time. Probably should make just a bunch of empty cells, so... Do I use tin on empty cells, or do I actually use steel? Do we have enough expendable steel that I actually use steel? So it's like half the amount of steel for the same amount of empty cells. It's like 1-to-1, whereas it takes 2 tin ingots to make 1 empty cell.
I mean, don't you think it's easier to get steel than to go get 10?
See, I don't know. I feel like I'm gonna like run out of steel and then immediately regret the decision to use steel right now. Like, considering my future self here. I'm gonna use 10. We'll see what happens. Either way, much easier empty cells. Extruder coming in hot once again. I just did some looking. There's still a little bit of the county uncovered, so I'll retract my previous update. 98%. Okay, thank you so much for the update. Not 100%, 98%. Yes. Well, would still love to live in your county. because that sounds amazing. Oh my goodness. Exe, I need to go back and watch your stream from yesterday. Because I heard you did the mystery arrow thing.
And you stumbled upon something that we didn't know about with the mystery arrow.
I actually did know about the diamond thing. I just didn't want to say anything.
Oh.
Because that's like super cheaty way of getting diamonds. But hey, you know. It's also hilarious. When you shoot yourself, diamond. Yep. It's like a hilarious item all around.
Mm-hmm.
When you suddenly like start, you know, multiplying your villagers, and then suddenly you have like 50 to 100 running around.
That's what I'm saying. Like we should make our pit bigger and shoot the ones that we've got.
Yeah, we should.
In the pit.
If anything, just for the amusement factor alone.
Yeah.
$20-year project, man. I mean, that's not that surprising to hear, though. That is a lot of fiber.
That is absolutely insane.
You know, actually having like, I don't know how much lag it would cause, but like having like a pit of like 50 or more villagers in like a small area, and then you put one of those, the vacuum hopper, that'd be a nice way to get emeralds, because even just our 5 villagers have been giving us like a decent amount of emeralds. If you like, you know, an order of magnitude larger than this. That'd be pretty cool. I'm assuming that it's all villagers that drop the emeralds. I think someone said that the other day. I had thought it was just the apothecary, but maybe not.
I think this is going to look really cool when I finish that bamboo forest. Do you see my screen, honey?
Yes.
So you see it kind of like peeking up over there?
Yeah. That would be a really cool skyline. Yeah. Sorry, I'm having a... Not sure what's happening here. This was working, but then like all of a sudden the sulfuric light fuel just like stopped. Oh,
what?
but I think I did this. I put light fuel in a place it was not supposed to be.
Oh.
And it's fixed. Anytime I ever think that there's like some bug in the game or something, it's not. It's just I made a mistake. I mean, the best thing about that, John, is like, you know, if you own a home in that area, like your land value has to like skyrocket after that, I would imagine, which is awesome. Okay. Question. Well, not really a question. A ponderance. Item conduit. Everybody's favorite. Pulsating iron. Can we make said pulsating iron? MV, Cooper nickel. Confirmed. We're going to make that happen. Do I need raw silicon dust for anything else other than redstone alloy? Play it safe. Land values are all insane. Yeah, I mean, land values in general have been insane in the United States lately. Yeah, money, am I right? How's your Britannia journey going?
It's going. I'm a little confused right now. So why it's not going in there?
What are you trying to make? What's it
I
called?
wonder if my magnet's still on. No, it's off.
What,
It wanted
what flower is this?
the hydrangea or whatever. Oh no, I put in light blue instead of cyan.
Ooh, yeah.
Is there a way to get these out of here? I thought
I think
there
you can
was.
just break it. Like, break the petal apothecary in general. Pickaxe. You have a pickaxe, right?
Yeah, I do have a pickaxe. I just worry that if I break it, I'll lose everything.
Don't.
Shift right click. Okay,
Ooh,
sweet. Thank you.
Yeah, that's much safer.
Yeah, for real.
I feel like I've broken it before and gotten stuff back, but I can't confirm that.
Blue goes there. Here we go.
Thank you all for that.
Seriously.
Okay, iron powder, ender pearl dust. That is easy for us. So easy. Nice. Are those the ones that they use up like the source block of water or whatever? Or they
I
die after a while, maybe?
I don't think they die after a while. I do not have the ender plants yet.
Oh, the IC2 crop? No. But we did get like 8 stacks of ender pearls from an enderman, a regen enderman, before he like vanished, so. Oh no, I did not want to make bottles. Oh my gosh. Just made 2 stacks of glass bottles by accident.
Yeah, I made like 4 of the plant just to help increase mana production.
Okay.
So like begonia seems to put out a decent amount, but you have to use a lot of drones at the same time. So it still seems like the Endoflame is going to be the winner. But I want to check out the Androgenja or whatever.
I mean, it's nice to just have like supplementary sources.
And no, so like if I have the stuff for the recipe in my inventory, and then if I have an empty hand and just hover over it, it'll put it in. Like, do I have to click anything or do anything?
I think
Well,
you just
shift right click
Yeah, it's one of those. I've done it
with an
before.
empty hand.
It's just been a while. So yeah, if you were doing like a ton of the same recipe in the Petal Apothecary,
Oh, Shaw.
you click and it fills
Yeah,
it
no,
for you.
I had no idea about that. Why didn't you tell me about that, honey?
I totally forgot. Until somebody reminds me about something, like I'll forget so many things off the top of my head.
Well, thank y'all for telling me that. That's going to make doing stuff in here much easier.
I was also not paying attention to what you were doing at all.
The tooltip.
Works with the runic altar as well for making runes. Oh, right. Yeah, that can be really handy too.
Why does it say that? Hmm. So let's see. Never used these before, so I don't know really how they work.
Hydrangeas.
Yeah. But yeah, just say that it will consume the water block.
Okay. It dies after an hour.
That sucks too.
I don't remember because I think if you put the water block directly like next to it on the same Y level, it'll just flow into the like I don't think that works. I forget how the placement works.
We still need quite a bit of.
Oh, you got a decent amount of mana steel. Nice.
Yeah, we've got to get 16 for the quest.
Mm-hmm. I might make some tools for us off stream.
Okay. I see Toriad and John are saying that it pops up and tells you that you can do the click. Like right after you put everything in.
Yeah, I think I remember seeing that. Probably how I learned it in the first place.
So, I guess I think I want to make another mana spreader.
Yeah, Indo Flames and Begonias. That does seem like the ideal setup.
Because I don't think the begonia dies.
No, I don't think it does either. Let's see. Just need a little bit of electrum. These item conduits.
Oh, wow. Yeah, I've never done that dandelion name one. So that'll be pretty cool. We didn't get too far in Botania and GTNH the last couple times we played.
Mm-hmm.
We really touched Botania for the first time in GTNH in our last playthrough. And we really didn't get very far. So I don't even think I saw that flower pop up. So that will be really good to get that one and swap that out if it's better than the Endoflame.
Yeah, I didn't know anything about that. Agar dandelion? Sure. Oh no, I did not consider the fact that we need an MV assembler for this.
Of course.
Of course. Okay, well, we need one of those anyway. So. Actually, we should have everything for the MV assembler.
Okay.
Like 10 motors, but we've got the circuits. We should have the aluminium at this point.
So the aluminium is doing well.
Yeah, that the whole cryolite alumina thing, it's such a better way of making it.
Okay, good.
Paint thistle. I've never seen this one before. Oh god, does this use like Thaumcraft taint or something? Oh, what the heck is this? Forbidden magic. Yeah, we're gonna put that one away.
Pretty though.
It is cool looking.
Instability 4.
Asgard dandelion. Okay. I have seen this one before. Yeah, this is definitely going to be out of our reach for a while, I think. Yeah, pretty sure. Cosmic neutronium, infinity ingots, infinity catalyst. One day.
Holy mackerel.
Hey, Lone Wolf. Appreciate that follow. Thank you, thank you. And apparently we reached our goal of 60 followers. I didn't even know we had that goal. But,
Oh, wow.
But there it is.
Yeah, no.
Thank you.
I think when we became an affiliate, it just like automatically added that goal.
Probably, yeah. Black Yoshi. Yo. Appreciate the follow. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, we're still trying to figure out the whole Twitch thing. Work in progress.
But is it worth the lack of sanity, John? Because if it's worth it, then it's totally worth doing. And I don't mind losing my sanity if it's worth doing.
in-game sanity or real life
I mean,
sanity?
we're all a little crazy here. Let's just get real.
You know, only you two can answer that question. Fair point. Okay, I need to do a little calculation, I guess. We need 10 motors, which means 20 aluminum rods, plus another 4. 24. Right? I think that's right. Start with that. Two of the small gears. Another 6 of the plates. Oh, another 4 rods. The robot arms. I can't wait to like batch craft all this stuff. Like when we have more aluminium. It's like so weird having to like ration it for now.
Yeah.
But at least we have it.
We'll get there.
Oh yeah. Digging the Japanese base aesthetic. Thank you very much, Tempers. And we are, it's definitely a work in progress for sure, but yeah, we just
Very
love
much
this,
so.
this aesthetic. It's really nice.
Especially in this biome. Like, it's just too perfect.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, the cherry blossom biome.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
So, like, John, I'm so curious. Like, does it turn the ground to mycelium or something beneath it, or corrupt the area if you use one of these flowers?
Obviously, I'm just speculating, but I kind of assumed that it like absorbed the taint around it, maybe. But obviously, John knows a lot more than I do. Are you using the extruder?
I'm done now. I just needed some rings, and it's
Okay.
much more economical to use the extruder for rings.
Extremely. The flower makes mana from flux. You have to generate the flux. Okay. No, nothing other than the jokes I've seen about it. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I don't really know much about flux in general. Has to do with like nodes or something.
Yeah, and I know absolutely zero. But there's got to be somebody who's like covered something on that.
Hopefully nobody's listening to me and taking notes because I know nothing. I'm just pure conjecture over here.
The Essentia generator.
Fibrous
see-
taint. Oh.
I don't know what the Essentia generator is either.
These are words that they're
We
words.
have not reached that level yet. Oh, you.
Wait, did I make the wrong number of... Oh, God. It's getting late and I'm doing math wrong. Never a good
Ruh-roh.
thing. Did I totally make like way more motors than I needed? Hold up. Maybe one extra. That's fine. What are we missing here? 2 copper cable. There it is.
Awesome.
Okay. Now we can make our item conduit. Brilliant. Never too many motors. Yeah, that's very true.
I really don't think there's ever too much of anything in Greg.
Yeah. I would love to just make like a stack of 64 motors at some point. If you had 256 extra motors, it would be a good thing. Yeah, and you would definitely use those eventually. 100%. It's like even when you get into later game, as far as I remember, it's like even the LV motors are still pretty relevant.
Hey, John. Yeah, sure. Please send us your link. And we try to like follow y'all on Twitch, but if y'all have a YouTube, please feel free to share a link and we'll follow y'all on there too, because we
For
love
sure.
checking out YouTube videos. There's a lot. We keep talking about how we're going to go back and rewatch Daddy Diddy's bee YouTube videos before I really get back into bees,
That'd be
because
really good
he
timing.
always covers so much good stuff in those videos, and I know I've forgotten stuff he's talked about since the last time I watched it.
Same. Oh, whoops. There we go. Free item conduit. All right. So, trying to fix this clogged up mess. So, this does need cells, and I think with the way I'm setting it up, I could just give it like 8, maybe? Yeah. And we can also get rid of this conveyor belt at the bottom. Don't need that anymore. And what we can do is, we've got the drawer locked to iron dust. Do this on extract on blue. We can set the insert to higher priority. And then our hydrogen. No, actually, whoa. Why do you have hydrogen? Are you connected? Oh, you did connect. Oh, look at you. Cheeky little thing. There you go. Okay, because we only want this to have oxygen. Okay. We'll have this on blue channel lower
Oops.
priority. And then we can extract on purple and send the empty cells back into the centrifuge. And boom, there we go. Now we just add more empty cells to this. And I'm not sure if it'll be maxed out quite yet, but we'll come back and check on it later. But this system should be completely foolproof now. Like, all we need to do is provide this with oil occasionally, which once we get a couple super tanks should be much, much easier. But yeah.
I don't know if this is working or not.
Yeah, my understanding is stone dust is like pretty useless later on, except for like the mining fluid. That's it. What's up, Kat?
Well, Eggsay is awesome. He answered my question already. So I guess I have to
See, I thought the water would just like knock the flowers over, just like run into them. You know, kind of like it does normal flowers, but maybe not. Can you put the flowers one Y level lower and just have it? That way you'll be able to contain the water a little easier.
Yeah, that might actually be the way I want to do it.
Ooh, I just remembered another MV assembler recipe that was gated off to us. The diamond chest. No more diamond screws.
Oh.
It's just 4 diamond plates and 1 chest.
Well, so here's a question. If I have the flowers like down here on the sides, if I put the water source right here without anything containing the water, is it just gonna kick up the flowers?
That's what I thought was going to happen. Maybe there's like a decent range on the flowers. It's like maybe if the water source is like 2 away, like you could contain the water source, but then like put the flower 1 or 2 blocks further away and it would like still catch it.
We'll just try this.
Stone,
We're all about experiments here.
stone dust line processing is still good. Yeah, you get so much stone dust that it's more of a hassle to process than use it. Yeah, I just like, I want to say, especially when I have like applied energistics like ore processing in EV, IV, I just start avoiding stone dust eventually. Nice you. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a good day.
Ixay, how do you turn these into floating flowers?
Oh, you have to put, there's some other like seed or something. What is that thing called? Pasture seed?
Pasture seeds.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So look at my screen whenever it pops up. Basically you put it's like a 3 tall craft. You put a block of dirt at the bottom, then you put the pasture seed above it, and then you put whatever flower you're trying to convert on top of that.
This is not that hard to make.
Yeah, just grass in a pasture seed is just grass in a mana pool. But yeah, you can do it with, it looks like all the flowers.
All right. Well, Cool Beans, thank you. You guys are always sharing such great tips.
I think I remember using this for a pure daisy to make like blocks of snow as well. If I remember correctly. I'm sure there's some other applications. Again, things that I did have knowledge of, but I forgot I had knowledge of until we started talking about them.
Again, there's just so much.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, that took a lot. Oh, snap. GC Telriad says if we've got the MV assembler, now we have blight potions.
Very true.
But we wait for the Thaumic Restorer.
Yeah, I mean, like, it'd be nice to have in your pocket for, like, an emergency, I guess, but, you know, obviously you only have so many charges of it. Now, somebody, like, I think it's before we started streaming, but I heard from somebody that you could put any trophy in there for the flight potion, so let's see if I can find it. What is that thing called? Potion flask. Yeah, this right here. Any trophy works. Yeah, like that is obviously completely not apparent from the NEI assembler page, but yeah, any trophy. Because like I remember like suffering so much trying to get a chicken trophy at certain times. That's a very cool tip. If anybody didn't know that. In fact, yeah, I mean, might as well make one now. I don't need a pigment trophy. The occasional gold nugget is not helpful. Yep. That's crazy. Keep that handy. Put a ton of lapis in a crossbow. Yeah, squid. Yeah. That's a good idea. In fact, lapis on the crossbow in general is just a really good idea.
Yes, I need to do that.
Temper says, I've watched and played through early game of this pack so much and still learn something new every time. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
It's insane. Like how much potential knowledge there is to this mod pack.
I think that's something that makes it like so much fun.
Oh, I love
Is
it.
that there is always something new to learn.
Exactly. Were you able to make the pasture seeds, or did you?
I'm about to do it.
Okay, I didn't know if you had shears or not.
Well, yes, I made the pasture seeds. I just have to finish the recipe.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Ooh, another thing we need to work on soon. The Bibliocraft book duplication stuff too. Although I keep forgetting we need Thaumic Restorer for that, right?
For the Bibliocraft stuff?
The book duplication for the looting three books.
Oh, I don't remember.
Yeah, because the little like print thing that you use for it only has a durability of 3. So you use the Thaumic Restorer to keep repairing it.
Oh, I did not mean to do that. Oopsie.
Oh, also, diode check. I totally
Yes.
forgot.
I do need to go do that.
So yeah, I really want to continue Thaumcraft next Sunday. But we're like totally gated by this Better Screws quest. Which in order to complete this, we have to go back to Envy here, and it wants us to make 72 stainless steel dust. And actually, I believe we have enough manganese and chrome for this. Let me check. I would love to get into more Thaumcraft next week. That Thaumic Restorer is calling our name. Yep.
Gosh, is there a way to like convert the tall flowers back into regular flowers?
Oh, the normal one tall
Yeah.
flowers? I don't know. You might just have to
Orion
use
says
more.
no.
Yeah, more floral fertilizer or whatever.
Well, funny story because I've gone through all of it.
Well,
Of course I have.
back to witchery.
Good lord. Oh, why did I just do that? That was... Okay.
And what is it? 48 iron, I think. I know this is going to take a while, but... Yeah, sorry, Diesel. We're totally hijacking you. And then once this finishes, I believe should be able to continue with Thaumcraft. Now, obviously, to smelt the stainless steel, we need to upgrade our energy acceptors to MV. It does only require Cooper nickel though, so that's good. So we just need the energy hatch.
Well, that's good to know, Telriad, that you can even do that, but good to know that it's also not worth it.
Interesting.
So we won't bother with that if we see it.
Now I'm curious. Oh, there's a crucible recipe. Okay.
Oops.
Yeah, those are some awkward aspects. Well, actually. Yeah. Looks like a pain to me. Okay.
Let's- Oh, went over here and forgot what I was doing.
Trying to get another 64 LV circuits going. Can never have too many of those either.
So, do you have... Is the mixer free by chance?
Which mixer?
I need to double check. Maybe I can make it in the LV.
Is it that paste or whatever?
No, it's not the paste. So I think I can make it in this one. Yeah, LV is fine.
Okay, good. Because the MV mixer is the opposite of free.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah. In fact, it's completely hijacked by a second recipe at the moment.
Oh, snap.
Yeah. So what is the Mutandis for, other than what you're doing right now? Like, what do you do with it in Witchery? Is it just like an ingredient for a ton of things?
Yeah, so I have to make this stuff called... I can't remember the name of it.
Mutandis Extremis.
Yes.
You do have to make that, okay.
Yeah, and this is what I tried making earlier when I lost the cauldron.
Oh no.
Because it says here at the bottom, if I would have just read, it requires altar power. So
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Yeah, which you have yet to work on, yeah.
yeah.
Hey, Nova Shep, what's going on? Epoxy, hello. Thanks for stopping in. Y'all are catching like the last 15 minutes or so. We have accomplished a lot, haven't we?
Oh yeah.
We got MV going. We got the Lich killed. New Thaumcraft wand. We got Diesel running. We're doing Botania. We're doing Witchery. We're doing all the
We're
things.
all over the place today.
Been kind of crazy, yeah. Used to mutate trees into different trees. Oh yeah, like can't you just like right click a sapling with that and get something different?
Yes, and it's also how you're going to get like the rowan tree and the other witchery trees that you need.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Didn't get notified. Well, I don't know what's up with that, but we've kept a pretty strict stream schedule, haven't we?
Mm-hmm.
Since we started. It's just like Sunday through Wednesday, 7 p.m. Pacific. We're here. We be Greggin.
Holy mackerel, John. I just saw what you posted in the Discord. That is some crazy tainted land. Although it looks kind of cool.
Oh, and by the way, I just saw your chat message, Tempers. Yeah, we definitely know about... Everybody's been talking about the mystery arrow diamond thing lately. It's pretty crazy. Not something that really I want to do. I mean, if Kat wants to do it, I guess she can. But I don't like it.
He thinks it's too cheaty, and I do not want to be judged by him.
No, I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna judge you if you do it. I mean, look, getting diamonds is just like a matter of time. It's, relatively trivial, really.
But I do think the mystery arrows are so funny, especially with the villagers. That is such a great thing with the villagers.
It's good that one of you enjoys doing magic mods while the other is doing tech.
This is kind of how we typically split up.
We do, yeah. I will say, like, I do love the magic stuff as well. I was doing a solo world where I was doing bees of my own and like bombcraft and all that stuff, and it's definitely a lot of fun. But I think Kat has more fun with it, so.
I do. And I do not like machines. Sometimes I do. Like when when I'm about to work on like a workroom for like the bees and stuff, and I actually get pretty techie in there.
You've been more techie in this run through or this playthrough than any other, I'd say.
Been trying. This playthrough, I'm trying really hard to do things that I have not done before. That is my goal with this playthrough.
I'm pretty excited to get logistics pipes up for ore processing storage. You know, that's like the one thing that's tempting about logistics pipes for me in this particular run is I would love to like automate some ore processing with it. Now what I've heard, I don't know, I think I might have heard this on Diddy's stream, but I heard on somebody's stream that they were thinking about making the logistics pipes recipes cheaper, like more accessible to like LV, for example. Nothing that would come in the next update, but maybe the update after that. And if that was the case, like I would totally get into logistics pipes because I actually do like the mod. It's been a long time since I used it, but I have fond memories of it. It's like a nice little stepping stone up to, before you get applied energistics, but the recipes as they stand in GTNH right now are a little bit too pricey. So I really hope they do that because that'd be awesome. Oh, you got all the slates done, John? Very nice. That was a lot. And we have played through this before, Tempers. We have gotten as far as ZPM before. That was just one time. I think the other times we've either gotten... I think first time we ever did it was HV. Second time was maybe EV or IV or something like that.
Is that how it should be? Well, yeah, so. It does look like it's making mana.
Yeah. Oh, there you go. You did a basic logistics pipe system with just LV circuits and LV motors and pistons. Just need a handful of MV circuits and parts. Okay. I might need to look at the recipes again. I might have overestimated or misremembered. But yeah, I still think they are going to change some recipes, which would be nice. I hope that's the case. Especially since, like, what's the harm in making them easier to get? Because a majority of people still skip it anyway. Oh, wow. That that water went away quickly.
Yeah, I figured that was what was going to happen, but
Yeah.
I wanted to try it anyway.
I mean, the 5 is probably overkill, right?
I don't care. I want to do it.
That's funny.
Okay, fine.
Yeah, some parts are gated behind IV. Actually, not sure I knew it was that egregious. That's insane. Oh, no, I think I did hear that the other day. Yeah. It's just an oversight, I would imagine.
What?
A lot of nested crafting. The logistics request table recipe is stupid. Oh, the keyboard. Oh my gosh. Yeah, the keyboard is like one of the worst recipes in this game. I mean, once you have auto crafting, it's fine, but until then. Yeah, 52 pressure plates.
Okay. Let's check this. Oh boy. Okay. We are in business.
Oh. Oh, wow. Yeah, you've got a full pool. And now
Yeah.
you don't.
Yeah, it goes so fast.
Hey, we got the 16 mana steel. Nice.
So, babe, which one of these tools do you want?
What's below the hammer?
Saw and file.
I don't know. Just do whatever.
I feel like I'm usually having to do the saw or file.
Okay.
Like make those, so I'll do file. So you can get whatever else you want.
I'll get the saw. How about that?
Okay.
And I've never done it before, but I assume, like, I know these have very good durability. I assume Mana Steel is also a very good material for the electric tools, which is what I really want to use them for.
Mm-hmm.
I think it'd be kind of smart of them to push logistics pipes harder early game. Consider pushing back AE2. I kind of like the placement of AE2, honestly. But I do agree that, like, more accessibility for logistics pipes earlier game, I think would kind of spark some creativity in some people's runs. I mean, let's face it, a majority of people are still going to just rush to AE2, which is completely understandable. So, to me, like, what's the harm in making it a little more accessible?
John says that Mana Steel is great for the electric tools, but Terra is better.
Oh, Terra is better. Okay. Well,
We'll get there.
yeah, I'm trying to remember, like, how far that is.
What the heck? A Mana Blaster?
That looks cool.
Has anyone made this before?
It's like a pew pew laser gun, maybe.
What it seems like.
Okay, so we need the runic altar for Britannia, which does require arcane infusion from Thaumcraft, which we will be getting soon. Let's see. What else?
Ooh.
And then for Terra Steel, you need the terrestrial agglomeration plate. Oh, hello. Let me know when you see this on your screen, Kat.
What is it? For the runic altar?
This is what we need to make Terra Steel. Okay.
Oh my gosh.
I mean, how many pedestals is that? I didn't even know you could have that many pedestals in Arcane Infusion.
Wow. Yeah, we have never done one like that before.
It's got to be like 24. Yeah, 24. That is extremely Greg-like and hilarious. You need the portal to Elfheim, yeah. I mean, you need Terra Steel to get the portal to Elfheim, right? Yeah. Wait. No, this is a different recipe. Oh, that's definitely a different recipe. Okay. Instability 20. Wow.
That's a big boy infusion.
Yeah.
Totally is.
It definitely is. No, not seen that before. I miss my innocence. Yeah. Yeah, I think you get Terra Steel before the Elfheim portal, right? Because it's literally required for the gateway core. But still, yeah, that's definitely an obstacle to overcome. Yeah, we'll get there. In no rush for Terra Steel, as nice as it would be. No, you're good, John.
These hydrangeas are pretty good at generating mana, so I'm trying to take advantage and make some more mana steel. Probably some more mana powder.
Yeah, while they're still
Alive.
there, yeah.
Yeah, but I've still got one that I didn't put down.
I'm wrong all the time. It happened again. How could you, John? How could you?
And yes, I think that was the next quest, was making the bigger mana pool.
I think it was, yeah. Which is really easy, actually.
I haven't checked it out just yet.
Thaumcraft Crucible, Living Rock, and 1 Mana Steel Plate. So
Oops.
I'll go ahead and throw a Mana Steel into the bending machine for you.
Oh, awesome. Thank you.
I mean, I'm sure you'll want more than 1 pool eventually, but
I probably, but it would be nice to upgrade this.
yeah.
Crucible.
I got old, it happens. Hey, we're all getting old. Unfortunate.
Let's see. First.
Should make bigger. Oh, okay, yeah. I know. I usually, whenever I did Botania, I would eventually have like a 3x3, like 9 mana pools close to each other.
Yeah.
All with those like sparks. Is that what it's called? It's like
I
that
think so.
the little floating thing. That's like a way of like transporting the mana.
I can't wait to get anchor points.
So, you know, Kat, we're actually past time right now.
Yeah, we are.
And I was just looking at who's streaming, and it's none other than Sean Hayes.
Oh.
I think we're gonna do a little raid. Leave you guys. Got a lot done today. It's been awesome hanging out with everybody. Thanks for hanging out with us.
Yeah, thanks again for all the great tips and advice you guys have given.
Always a pleasure. And yeah, we will be back our usual time on Sunday, 7 Pacific. Hope everyone has a great weekend. Let me see if I can make this happen.
Night, everybody.
Old Sean Hayes. All right. Sending you all over there. Have a good night. Peace.